Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Dylan. We're ready for another epic night. 88 boxes last night. Not sure we can match that, but a lot of good memorabilia right here in the break room. Peyton Manning, full-size authentic in the diamonds. Ben Roethlisberger in that series as well. We have Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, Joe Montana in the can't miss. Every headliner out there in the full-size rep helmets. Every headliner out there in the slabs. Every headliner out there in the mini helmets. A lot of good stuff in the room. Cannot wait to get started. Dylan, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, Kamen. How about you?
Really well, really well. Gonna get the show started with our dice roll. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher. 2 and a 3, that won't do. 5 and a 6, 11 on the dice roll, that works. Let's see what we're chasing to the show. Let's see the chase. What do we have in here? Wheel of names. Chase, item of the day, here we go. We will be chasing the mini helmets. All right. That one is pretty close to filling up, isn't it, Dylan?
Oh, yeah.
So we'll have a chase wheel spin tonight for sure. Mini helmets. Everyone who enters the mini helmet break will have a 1 in 8 chance to win. Also a 1 in 8 chance to get it on the chase wheel spin if we do 1 break. We do 2. With each spot you have, 1 in 16 chance. So on and so forth for the chase wheel spin. So 11 on the dice roll, a lot of clicking. Hopefully means lots of boxes. We do have 2 pre-fills. That would be in the slab cards. And we have the jerseys as well. We're very close on a second slab card break. It looks like we just knocked out the authentics, the reps. So we are moving right now. Let's get the party started. Concrete slabs number 1. Michael Francia, Dwayne Wright, William Stefanelli, Keith Ciantera, David McDowell. Let me know on a box number. Otherwise, I will randomize for our box here. We've got, let's take a peek here in the slabs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like everything but box 5. Did do that in the early show. So let me know which one you want. Otherwise, I'll randomize. David's in here. David won a lot in the early show. He won a lot of helmets. He might have won this one. I'm not sure if he won the Warren Sapp. But Warren Sapp Authentic, the QB Killer, one of our hits in the early show, was fantastic. Beautiful Lunar Buccaneer helmet. David, box 7 will do. That's going off the ticker. Then we'll go 11 clicks for our divisions in the slab cards. David won like at least 3 or 4 things in the early show. Maybe more. Randomizer going up, 11 clicks. Here we go. Good luck, folks. Michael wanted 10. He was just a little bit late. I'll put Warren Sapp next to you. I will take a box number for the jerseys, though. That's our next break. So if you have one for the jerseys, holler at me. 11 clicks. Here we go. Michael Francia up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below you is Dwayne Wright in the NFC South. Then we have David McDowell in the NFC East. Dwayne in the NFC West and North. AFC North, that is. William has got the AFC East. Michael, AFC South. And Keith, AFC West. Concrete number 1, slab card break. Box 7 out of 30. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat, Dylan.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Oh, my gosh. Another one for David McDowell. How about a 3-time Super Bowl champion, pro and college football Hall of Famer, one of the all-time great Cowboy quarterbacks, Troy Aikman. Look at this. Troy Aikman slab card. Congrats, David. That is legit. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, #1 overall pick, and he got 3 titles. Also great on TV as well, Troy Aikman. Congratulations, David. He's like, I'm hitting hard after this one. He's rolling. He is rolling. The Hard Rock after this. Hit up the casino, David. You've got the winning streak rolling. Troy Aikman slap card. That's a start. That's a pretty good start. First headliner off the board in the slabs. Vinny wants 15 on the Manning. Okay, Vinny, 15 for the Manning. I'll write that down for you, Vinny. We do have the jerseys next. Manning is sold out, right?
Yep, Manning sold out.
Perfect. Manning is sold out. Sure, we've been getting a lot of orders since we just got on the air, I believe, right?
Yeah.
And these guys are always keeping us busy. Congrats, David, on Troy Aikman. Got to see that Peyton Manning tonight. Got 1 Hall of Fame quarterback. We'll have a soon-to-be Hall of Fame quarterback as well in a bunch of different hits tonight. So got to see Peyton Manning tonight. We have, let's see, up next is In the Hunt jerseys. That's Michael Francia, Sean Linehan, Ryan Hicks, Keith Ciantera, David McDowell, and Martin Lamica. Let me know on a box number, gentlemen. Otherwise, I will randomize for the jerseys. Got Justin Fields in this series, Deion Sanders. A lot of goodies still out there in the jerseys. The Manning break, by the way, other than Peyton Manning, we're still looking for Adrian Peterson, Ben Roethlisberger, Tua, Jerome Bettis. There's a lot of good diamond helmets still to go. A lot of stuff selling out, looks like. We just sold out the second slab card break. You guys are fantastic. I'm going to get our jerseys here randomized. We have 16, 17, 19, 24, and then 26 through 30. The randomizer will pick our jersey box number. We have the Fly Eagles Fly Reps is next. If you're in that break, drop me a box number. We just dropped that late in the early show. We have yet to do a break, so obviously every headliner is out there in that series. Cool.
Right.
Setting up for another big night here. We'll go 8 clicks here. Or 11 clicks, actually. It was 8 in the early show. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Box 17 in the jerseys, Dylan. Keep the randomizer up and get these guys randomized for their divisions. Hold on. David's in this break, so the box is not on the desk. 27. We'll do 27. We do have a rule. Once the box is on the desk, you cannot swap it out. Dylan was about to put it on the desk. David, I'll get you 27. You did buzzer beat the box on the desk. Barely, man. It was close. You got it in just in the nick of time. But we'll give it to you, David. All right, 11 clicks. Here we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Michael Francia up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Ryan Hicks. Then we have Martin Lamica in the NFC East. Martin's got the NFC West. David in the AFC North. Sean's got the AFC South, Martin AFC East, and Keith AFC West. I want to see that Justin Fields, man. Come on now. Is Justin in 27 out of 45? We got Deion Primetime Sanders out there, too. So we got a lot of goodies. Ooh, something different? Oh, my gosh. What is going on, Dylan? What in the world is going on in this Ultimate Autographs live break room? David McDowell, you are on a run, my friend. David Njoku, the talented tight end for the Browns, AFC North. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. JSA certified for David. Holy cow. He's got wow with like 7 exclamation points. What is going on right now, Dylan? It's kind of inexplicable right now.
It's crazy.
I mean, he's just rolling. Sean says, damn, I know. What is going on with David? This guy had, I don't know what he did. If he prayed a lot this morning or something, but it's working out. Njoku, 565 receiving yards this season, 3 touchdowns, rock solid tight end. Nicely done, David.
Holy Jesus.
First jersey of the second show. That's right, Sean. We do have one more filled up. This is the first jersey of the second show. Correct, sir. David McDowell. Okay. I mean, cannot stop this guy. One spot. All he needs is one to win. He keeps on winning, man. It's a run, Dylan. It's definitely a run.
He's running away with everything.
Fly Eagles Fly is next. Then we have the Homestretch Authentics, the Manning Authentics, and the second slab break. So drop me a number. David, you're in here again. Manuel Venezuela as well. Sean Linehan, Ryan Hicks, and Michael Frank. We have 1 through 10 available in the Fly Eagles Fly. That is going to be the first break in our brand new series. So every headliner obviously still in play. I'll get this jersey folded up. If I don't get a box number by the time this is folded up, I'm heading straight to the randomizer to see what the randomizer wants. David wants 8. My favorite number. So David, wise choice, number 8. This guy wins again. I might walk out of here. He's on a stretch right now, Dylan. I walk out of here on sheer shock. Had a lot of these runs lately. We had Benny Ricker won like 9 in a row at one point. Steve Durkee had like 8 in a row. And they were doing it with 1 or 2 spots. David's following in their footsteps right now. So we got Sharon saying home stretch number 10. Thank you, Sharon. That is filled up. We'll do home stretch next. Let's do box 8 in the reps, though, Dylan. We'll go 11 clicks here. And I'll hand you this jersey box as well. So, off to a good start today. Knocking out some breaks. Just another typical busy night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I mean, when do we not have a busy night is the real question, yeah. Dylan. Seems like every night is busy in this break room. Randomizer going up. 11 clicks. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Fly, Eagles, fly. Guess it's fitting that Colin's going to be in tomorrow, and he'll be breaking tomorrow. He's an Eagle fan. This is the series for him. He loves his Eagles. 9, 10, and 11. However, the Eagles did not cover the betting spread against the Bears. Colin was stuck wearing a Rex Grossman jersey last night.
Oh, yeah.
It was very fun. Up top of the NFC North, we got Michael Frank, Manuel Venezuela. Manuel's got the NFC South, East, and West. Sean Linehan, AFC North. David, the red hot man in the break room in the AFC South. Ryan Hicks, AFC East. And David, you've got the West as well. Dylan, box 8, sir. Let me get this off the ticker.
Box 8.
Fly, Eagles, fly. And I know we'll have 10 in the home stretch authentics. And then we have 15 in the Manning authentics. Oh, my. We're rolling right now. Actually, 10 is not available in home stretch, Sharon. We have all the ones that are available on the ticker. 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Looks like we've already done box 10. Let me know on another one, Sharon, though. And welcome to the room. I believe Sharon's new.
Yep.
Was in the early show, first time interacting with Sharon. I do ask all the new customers, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Where'd you find us? And also, what teams do you like? So I can direct you to the right breaks for yourselves. Box 8, though, coming up. Fly, Eagles fly, baby. What do we have in here? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Now, that's a start. The single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards in 1984. Eric Dickerson, 9th all-time in rushing yards. Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's Manuel Venezuela in the NFC West. That is a heck of a start, Manuel, on the Eric Dickerson first break. Headliner off the bat. Beckett certified. That is how we do it. Very nice. Manuel Valenzuela. I believe he's a new guy as well. Very nice looking helmet, says David. Very clean helmet. It's early in the show. I know we'll beat this, but so far, leader in the clubhouse for top hit of this show. Eric Dickerson. Sean saying so nice. I agree. And actually, we can put this Buccaneer helmet away, Dylan, because we do have a good hit early on in the show. That was the hit of potentially the early show. So congrats, Manny, on the Eric Dickerson. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is one that I feel like we maybe underappreciate a little bit in the break room. Do not give this man enough love, personally. But Sean likes it. David likes it. These guys get it. Eric Dickerson. I believe that's a Ram Flash with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription as well. It's a good hit. It's a headliner. As well it should be. All right, home stretch authentic. Sharon wants 11 instead. So box 11, Dylan, in the home stretch authentics. 11 going off the ticker. Afternoon, go pack go, says Manny Abrego. Is that you, Manny, or is that a different Manuel Valenzuela? Is it the same person, or is that you, sir? You got a fellow Packer fan in here in the room, Dylan. I'll let you say hi to Manny.
Go pack go, baby.
Big Packer fan, Manny Abrego. One of the biggest I know. Dylan also a huge Packer fan, obviously. Home stretch. We'll go 11 clicks here for our divisions. David Fialo, welcome to the room, new customer. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and also what your squad is. Different Manny. Okay, we got 2 Mannys in here. What's up, Edmund Ray Lambeth? Hope all is good, Edmund. Doing boxes, per usual. That's what's cracking here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It's never not busy, Dylan.
Never a dull moment in the...
Never a dull moment in the break room. 11 clicks, here we go. Aloha, Tampa Bay Bucks, baby, says Sharon. Sharon, you should have been here yesterday. We had the Tom Brady Michigan chase. It was crazy. We did pull Warren Sapp in the early show. We have quite a bit of Buccaneer hits in this break room. A lot of Derek Brooks, Mike Alstott, Warren Sapp. We have a lot of good Buccaneer players coming out of the break room here. Edmund needs some of that new customer mojo. But you're not a new customer, Edmund. But they do have that mojo for sure. Sean got 2 more jerseys. Let's get that Fields. There you go, Sean. I like the way you think. 11 clicks here. See, dice roll was 5 and 6, 11. So after 11, David's up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below him, the NFC South. It'll let me copy and paste. It's Sharon Marcos. Edward Tabanera. This man is still hot in the break room. He's got the NFC East. Ian's got the NFC West. We have Bruce, AFC North. We got Tilly in the AFC South, Brent, AFC East, and Michael, AFC West. Looking for any kind of mojo, says Cameron. Okay. All right, whatever works. We'll see what mojo we got going here. Makes me think of that Friday Night Lights movie. You seen that one? Mojo and also the show as well.
Oh, that's great. I remember that.
It's so good. Such a classic. Not quite as good as Remember the Titans, but definitely one of my favorite movies, especially on the sports end. Here we go. Box 11 out of 35. Home stretch authentics. Good luck, folks. Let's see some more heat, Dylan. The heat. When does it stop in this break room?
Never.
Never. It is so hot in this break room. It is hotter than Steph Curry from the three-point line. Second Steph Curry reference to make today. Did not expect that coming in.
Same reference, but
You never know what I'm going to say, Dylan. You never know what's coming out of my mouth. We got ourselves a dub coming here for Michael Frank, Dwayne Bowe, LSU authentic helmet. Okay, that's very clean. That is going to be JSA certified. Sean's about to lose his mind. Sean loves LSU. Going to lose his mind on that one. Dwayne Bowe led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. 1 season with the Chiefs. A great college player at LSU. Michael Frank, AFC West. This helmet is sexy. Look at this. That is the clean helmet right there on the Dwayne Bowe. Pretty helmet, says Sean. Manny saying, has Manning been pulled? Nope, no sir. Manning Authentic is still out there. I believe we now have 23 boxes left, Dylan. Is that correct?
should be
23 boxes left. We'll be 22 in a second once we knock out another one in that break. Congrats, Michael, on Dwayne Bowe. And Michael Frank, get this, Dylan. He's a Chiefs fan. Just got a Chief player. Pretty cool, Michael.
amazing.
Are we not doing personals in the slabs? Actually, can you look up the slabs, Dylan, and see if we can get that posted? Well, they are actually. Why does it say sold out? Let me get this updated for you. We do have personals, Edmund. Let me get this updated for you. Make sure that it doesn't say sold out here. So weird that it says sold out. Did someone order one already? Hold on. Edmund, try again. Personals are now available in the slabs. We are doing them. We typically do personals in every series unless it contains a Tom Brady. But most of the series in the room are personals. I think the diamonds also are not personal because they're such a specialty series. But all these other series are personals. How many jerseys left in the series? 24, I think, Sean. I believe there's 24 jerseys left, sir. So we are starting to move in that jersey series, a 45-box series. You've seen how quickly series can close out in this break room, Sean, firsthand. So Sean has seen 2 nights in this break room, Dylan. He was here for an 81-box night and an 88-box night. I will say our break room is super hot all the time, but not that hot. Sean's been spoiled. He's been spoiled rotten, Dylan. Spoiled rotten, this man.
Spoiled rotten.
That's why he lost his mind. He almost had a heart attack the last couple days with all the stuff coming out.
Let's hope he doesn't have a heart attack tonight.
I hope not. I hope not. It's been awesome, says Sean, the last 2 nights. You'll have a similar feel to the last 2 nights, Sean, but I'll say those were even slight outliers. It was just a little bit busier the last 2 nights than normal. If it was that busy every single night, I don't know, we'd be really, really rich. I'll say that. Here is the Dwayne Bowe for you, Dylan. Let's see what we got next. Ooh, Manning Up is next. Let's go. You could spoil me with some luck on the fields. I don't choose, Sean. The randomizer chooses. You can take this box here, Dylan. I'll give you the Dickerson box as well. And then give me box 15 in the Manning Authentics. Benny looking for that closer magic. We are out there looking for that Peyton Manning. 24. 24, Sean. 24 boxes left, I believe, in the jerseys. What did it say, Dylan, on there?
It says...
So it's a 24 because we just did one.
Yeah.
So 24 jerseys. Let her know how we do it up in this break room. She should join as well. Oh, no. We have a lot of headliners left, Sean. Deion Sanders is out there. Most of the headliners are left in the jersey series. A bunch of them are out there. Justin Fields, perhaps the biggest one, but one of many. 10 and 11 clicks. Manuel Valenzuela, Manny's out there dominating the NFC. He's got NFC North, South, and East, Martin Lamica in the NFC West. Martin's got the AFC North as well. Vinny's the AFC South, Manuel AFC East, and James Strode AFC West. Real quick, Sean, to answer your question, we've got Jim Kelly out there, Justin Fields, Minka Fitzpatrick, Deion Sanders, and Brendan Ayuk. We got 5 headliners left in the jerseys. Every headliner left in the slabs but one, Troy Aikman. Every headliner but one in the reps. We just pulled Eric Dickerson. So a lot of headliners left in the room, including in this awesome Manning series. Best series in the room. What could we have in box 15 out of 35? You will not beat this series. It is all full-size authentics, and they are all fantastic. Let's go.
Fantastic.
What do we got in here? This is a good example. This is a good example. This man is not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. In many series, this is a headliner. In this series, it's a third-tier hit. We've got ourselves one of the best running backs in the NFL, third in the league in rushing yards, Nick Chubb, full-size authentic flash, one of the best autographs of memorabilia. That's the AFC North. Martin Lamica is still rolling. All right, Martin. I love that name, Lamica. Love this helmet, Nick Chubb. A rock solid right there. He's on my fantasy squad. Dylan, I'm in the championship this week in my personal league. Derrick Henry already out for me. This man's got to step up this week, Nick Chubb. Have yourself a weekend, and let me take home that fantasy title. Let's go. We did pull Troy Aikman. Yes, Edmund. We just pulled the Troy Aikman slab in the very first break today. There it is, Troy Aikman slab card. We do have Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders out there, though. A couple Cowboys that are still out there for you, Mr. Edmund. 6 says, Sean, I agree. Nick Chubb, authentic. Okay. I love this autograph on the Chubb. Very clean auto. The man's got some good penmanship. A lot of the new school players don't sign that well. Nick Chubb definitely signs very well. Who won it, says Edmund. Edmund, that Aikman slab was won by David McDowell, who is red hot in the room. David's won a bunch of things in the early show and tonight's show already. So, congrats, Martin, on Nick Chubb. And I guess, Dylan, we'll keep on moving on along. I'll put Nick Chubb next to you. Definitely one of the best hits so far in the show. We have a second slab break coming up. Dwayne Wright, Tanner Wilson, Michael Francia, David Fiallo, Joshua Kelsey. We also have onside kick on the way. Then we have can't miss and another jersey break. So you guys are great. Let's keep it rolling. Dwayne, Tanner, Michael, David, Joshua. Let me know on a box number. Otherwise, I can randomize. Let's go. I believe that's David. David, welcome to the room. And as you said it yourself, let's go. LFG, baby. LFG. So do you have a box number, David? Or does anyone else want one? We've got, let's see, slabs 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10 available. You can randomize for the box number. If you want it yourselves, though, you guys can have any one of those. David wants 3 going off the ticker. Joshua also wanted 3. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. 2 guys want that one. It's got to be good, right, Dylan?
Yeah.
Got to be good. If you're in that mini helmet break, I do need 2 box numbers. I will take 2 numbers for the mini helmets. Break room is... It's exploding again.
Starting to heat up.
It's exploding. It's what we have here. The Burr Ridge Fire Department might have to be on standby again. Last night, they called in 5 fire trucks. The break room was so hot last night, Dylan. 5 of them came knocking on the door. They're like, "Are you guys okay?" We're like, "Yeah, we're fine.
We're fine.
It's just break room fire. That's all it is." 11 clicks. Joshua Kelsey up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Tanner Wilson. Then we have Dwayne Wright in the NFC East and West. David, new guys got the AFC North. Dwayne in the AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Dwayne, AFC West. They were looking for Steven, says Chris.
Wow.
They're still looking. Steven is lost. We got to find him, Chris.
It's AWOL.
Send out the search party, Chris Roberts. Chris's best buddy ever, Steven. Chris Roberts and Steven are like peanut butter and jelly. They just, you can't go
all together.
They mesh well together, man. It is great. Are the slabs a 30 or 40 box series? And if you pick a personal, yes, you can pick any box number if you get a personal. And the slabs are a 30 box series. By the way, Edmund. He's stuck in a tree, says Chris. Get the ladder.
Get the ladder.
Box 3, Dylan, in the slabs. The second one.
How tall are we talking, though?
I don't know. Chris Roberts will give his whole life on the line for Steven, though. He will save him, no question. Oh, there you go. Chris wants to be your buddy. Okay. Well, you gotta tell him good stuff about the Packers. That's what he likes.
It's just got to be good takes.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't even have to be anything Packers.
Box 3 on the way. 3 out of 30. What do we got here? What do we have here? Ooh, here's a good take. How about one of the all-time leading rushers in NFL history? This man, I believe, is 3rd all-time in rushing yards. Believe it or not, yes, sir, 3rd all-time. Frank Gore on the slab card. NFC West, Dwayne Wright taking home one of the all-time great running backs, Frank Gore. Getting in the end zone here against the Rams. 2008 Upper Deck Authentic Auto, Mr. Gore. Very clean, very, very clean on the Gore. All right. Robert's saying that's Tanner. You got it, Tanner. We did get a box number already, but we can take any of your future breaks. We'll know that it's Robert there on the YouTube. Very nice. Wayne Wright. Got a lot of the best running backs like ever in this break room.
We've even had like Barry Sanders in here.
We have Barry Sanders now available in that can't miss on a Mitchell and Ness authentic jersey. So keep that in mind. Walter Payton in the break room as well. We got a Walter Payton photo in the can't miss.
See, even though I'm a Packers fan, I do give a lot of my respect to Walter Payton.
Gotta respect Walter Payton. Who doesn't? The man was great. I'm a Bear fan. I respect Vince Lombardi. Everyone's got to respect him. Everyone's got to respect Walter Payton as well. Onside kick number 1 is next. Double box break in the minis. We got Zebediah Schutz, Ryan Hicks, Jason Burgess, and Manuel Valenzuela. Let me know on 2 box numbers. First 2 boxes I see is what we're doing. Otherwise, I'm heading to the randomizer, and we'll let the randomizer pick Dylan. Zebediah wants 11. Okay, one more, Zebediah. One more in the double box break. Let's go. Let's have a big show tonight, Dylan. What do you say?
That's what I'm saying.
What do you say?
Do it.
I want to get to like 40 boxes at least. I know 88's not realistic, but 40, very realistic.
If we're not burning down this break room, you guys are doing something wrong.
Well, that's right. Zebediah wants 4 as well. Jason Campbell. That's former Washington Redskin quarterback, Chicago Bear quarterback as well. Jason Campbell has entered the break room, and he's smelling Dalvin Cook. Okay? Well, we'll see if the scent is correct. Box 4 and 11 going off on the minis. We've knocked off pretty much everything 1 through 10, minus 10 itself, and we're on to the next set of numbers here.
Box 11.
Did the jersey one I got into fill? Yes, sir. In the hunt is filled up. It's actually 3 straight in the hunt's filled up, Dylan. So a bunch of jerseys on the way, Sean. Yours is definitely full. It is coming up shortly. We're doing this mini helmet break. Then we're doing can't miss. Then we're doing 3 straight jersey breaks, which are apparently off the rails right now, Dylan.
Oh, yeah.
Just rolling. So we'll go 11 clicks here. Good luck, folks. Let's us see the heat. And you smelling Cook? I smell heat, Dylan. What I'm smelling. 11 clicks. Good luck, folks. You have yet to pull a headliner in the minis. We just keep skipping them over here. 10 and 11. Got Manuel Valenzuela up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Ryan Hicks. That's what Chris is calling as the division winner. Manuel's got the NFC East and West as well. Also the AFC North. Zebediah Schutz out there in the AFC South. Jason Burgess, AFC East. And Manuel in the AFC West. Let's go. Good luck all, says Sean. Good luck, folks. Here we go. Box 4. Off and running in the onside kick. The onside kick is up, Dylan.
And it is.
And it's recovered. It's a great hit. We have an onside kick headliner coming out. We just saw this guy a little bit earlier. It's the same helmet we have over there, the big one, but a mini one. Flash mini helmet, Eric Dickerson, 2,105 rushing yards back in 1984. It's been almost 40 years, Dylan. That is still the single season rushing mark. NFC West, Manuel Valenzuela, how about it? Very nice on the Eric Dickerson Flash mini helmet. First headliner off the board in the minis. All right. I like that one. That's a great start right there. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Definitely one of the most underrated players in the break room. So Chris Roberts didn't even get the right division. The man is usually on top of it, but very good hit there for Manuel in the NFC West. Or Manuel. Might be Manuel. Might be Manuel the way you pronounce it. I'm a Spanish minor. I should get that correct. Manuel.
I was an
Valenzuela. What?
I think it's Manuel.
Yeah. No, it's actually Manuel. In Spanish, Manuel. But
Doesn't know.
doesn't matter how you say it. All we know is that he keeps winning. He's taking home a beautiful Eric Dickerson mini helmet. Chris got the west part right. That's true, Chris. That's half right. Let's see if you get the south part right. Could I trade that since I have the regular size one, says Manny? Manny's got both. Who would you trade it to, my man? Someone wants to trade? I think they're not bad looking next to each other. Those two minis next to each other, mini and full size. I don't know. If you have someone to trade with, you certainly can. But I would not recommend trading it in because it's a headliner. And you really, can't be the headliner all the time. Zebediah Schutz. Box number Mojo. He wanted box 11. He is taking home Chris Johnson, Lunar Mini Helmet, CJ2K, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season, 6 1,000-yard rushing seasons, one of the fastest running backs of all time on the beautiful Tennessee Titan Lunar. That is JSA certified. Congratulations, Zebediah, on the Chris Johnson Mini. Okay, not a bad double box break. I'm noticing a theme tonight, Dylan. Eric Dickerson, Nick Chubb, Chris Johnson. We got some great running backs coming out tonight. A lot of good running backs coming out in the room. Nick says 29 and can't miss. Okay, Mr. Ortega. 29, we shall do. Chris got the south part right. Yeah, you just flipped it, man. You flipped it, Chris. Close, but not quite. Not quite, Mr. Roberts. Sleeping on the can't miss, man, Dylan. If there's a series that we're sleeping on that should take off, it's this can't miss series. Taking a little bit of a nap on it. We're doing, 2 to 3 boxes a night in that one. We could easily knock out the rest of the series tonight. Like 20 whatever boxes left.
I mean,
you guys want to make it happen, we are here for it. Put CJ2K away. Does look like it's going to be a pretty busy jersey night tonight. Busy night in general, but the jerseys right now are popping off, Dylan. My last show of 2022 tonight, Dylan. I'll be off on Saturday like I normally am. And I'll even be off on Sunday, which I normally do work on Sunday. So let's end the last show of the year for me with a bang. We do have one show tomorrow. We have just a 2 p.m. show tomorrow. No 7 p.m. show. Manny asking, anyone have a good mini helmet you're willing to trade? And Manny, I'm going to drop this in for you. I think Manny's a new guy. Here is the link to our Ultimate Autograph Discord. We have a buy, sell, trade section in there where you guys can trade amongst yourselves and contact each other, and it's a very good place for the trading community. Ethan Barker, Sean Linehan, David McDowell, Chris Leonard, Jason Burgess, Michael Francia, Paul Lewis, and Nick Ortega here in the can't miss. We'll go 11 clicks, box 29 on the way. David saying the Discord has been great. It's a great place, David. Fantastic place. Place you guys can definitely trade amongst yourselves. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. We got Chris Leonard up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below him, the NFC South, is David McDowell, who is hotter than hot right now. Michael Francia, NFC East. Ethan Barker, NFC West. Nick Ortega, looking for box number mojo, AFC North. Sean Linehan, AFC South. Paul Lewis, AFC East. And Jason Burgess, AFC West. Can't miss 29 out of 45 on the way. We're not that far away. Box 29's up there already. We can get on a run if you guys want. Happy to get on a run on the can't miss. Come on. There you go. Oh my. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Oh, yes, sir.
Hey,
We got a Joe Montana Funko Pop. 4-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, considered by many as the GOAT before Tom Brady came along. Joe Montana Funko Pop. Something unique, something different. NFC West, Ethan Barker taking home Joe Montana Funko. That is very cool. Very, very cool. One of the more unique hits. I love seeing different stuff. We got a lot of full-size helmets. We get mini helmets, jerseys, Funko Pop, something cool, something different. This is one you typically don't take out of the box, so I won't take it out. This is very clean on the Joe Montana. Okay, Ethan, we see you. Edmund saying that's different. It's a can't miss mixer. We have slab cards in here, jerseys, authentic helmets, full-size rep helmets, minis. We got a Walter Payton photo. There's a lot of different things in here. Joe Montana, though, I don't care what you get Joe Montana on. You get a Joe Montana autograph. You did good. You did good for yourself. There you go, Ethan Barker. I'm actually going to put that over there next to you, Dylan, because that's going to be a contender for hit of the show. Might do a video with a bunch of different hits. I think we'll include this to show off some of the different stuff we get in the break room. So we're about to go on a jersey run, looks like here. We have In the Hunt number 2 and In the Hunt number 3 next. A couple of jersey breaks coming up. Then we have another mini helmet double box break. So Michael Francia, Sean Poole. We have Martin Lamica, Ted Nybor, and John Parker in here as well. We have had signed pylons, Chris Roberts. Yes, sir. I think we had a Christian Okoye signed pylon a while back. So you never know what's coming out here. Oh, Bob, we got you, man.
And it's signed, too.
Everything is signed. Bob, we're paying attention, Bob Boulay. We've opened up in this break room 4,000 or 5,000 boxes this year. Me personally, maybe more. At some point, one gets mixed up, Bob, but we are keeping a close eye on it. Dylan and I will make sure we put it in the right box. Don't you worry. So Sean wants to randomize. I'll give you guys 20 seconds if you're in this break. Otherwise, I will randomize if I don't get a box number here. Randomizer's been pretty good, though.
Randomizer has been.
Man, these jerseys are moving right now. The jerseys are just en fuego. In the Hunt number 2, let's see. I'm going to get this set up here. I guess I'm going to randomize. No one wants a box number. I will gladly randomize for our jersey box number here. Going up. Here we go. Randomizer's been calling out headliners for weeks now. So I prefer to get box numbers from the customers, though, because it does make the show flow smoother. We don't take as much time doing this. But whatever these guys want, we are here for it, Dylan. 11 clicks, top. 1 after 11 is the box will do. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We got box 17, Dylan. 17 going off the ticker. As Chicago Cub fans will tell you, the Chris Bryant box. So, Michael, Sean, Michael, Martin, Tad, and John. I'm getting you guys randomized for your divisions now. We got box 17 coming. Chris Roberts has jokes. Chris Roberts got some jokes in there. Bernie Kosar, Michael Irvin getting mixed up. You wish, Chris. 11 clicks. Martin Lamica up top. Martin's got the NFC North. Below him, the NFC South is Sean Poole. Oh my, Sean is a Saints fan, and he's got the NFC South. Michael Francia, NFC East. Tad Nybor, AFC North. We got Martin Lamica, AFC North. John Baker. Actually, John Baker. I think earlier it came through as Barker, but it's Baker. Looks like Michael Francia and Sean Poole. Box 17 on the way. 17 of 45. We got Sean and Chris calling for the NFC South. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is headliner galore. How about a little Jim Kelly? Kelly Strong, baby. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. Took the Bills to 4 straight Super Bowls. I know they lost them all, but my goodness. How often does a quarterback get to 4 straight Super Bowls? Almost never, if ever. Jim Kelly's done it. AFC East. Michael Francia, he's a Jets fan, but I'm sure he's taking home this Jim Kelly jersey, and he's going to be happy. That is a headliner. That is one of the all-time great quarterbacks. That is rock solid, Michael. He says, sweet. Gotta love that one. Very clean. Very, very clean. Michael on the Jim Kelly. Miami Hurricane legend. Buffalo Bill legend as well. Mr. Kelly. Very cool.
That's amazing.
Bob still doesn't have a Michael Irvin. Oh, Bob, I'm surprised. Bob's played this room for a while. We do get Michael Irvin a lot in the break room. You'll get one at some point, Bob. You are well overdue for a Michael Irvin. So Michael Francia. Oh, we're pulling some headliners tonight. Eric Dickerson, Jim Kelly, Troy Aikman, Joe Montana. We're rolling right now, Dylan. Cooking. Just cooking.
It's gonna, at this rate, the break room's gonna burn down again.
Jim Kelly coming out in the hunt. We have another jersey break next. Michael Francia. And then we have David McDowell. You are in break 3 as well, sir. Yes, sir. If you got a box number, let me know. David Gregory as well. Otherwise, I'll randomize again. We have the minis next. Onside kick coming up. And then we are 3 away on the next jersey break. And we are 2 away on the next slab. And 5 away on the next Manning. We're moving. Not quite as crazy as last night, but we are steadily moving. And we'll do a bunch of breaks tonight. What I love to hear, Dylan. Doing breaks is my favorite thing to do. No place I'd rather be on a Friday night than Ultimate Autographs. A lot of folks are out there partying it up. Maybe pre-gaming for New Year's Eve or whatever. I'd rather be here breaking boxes.
Moving
and grooving. Sean's getting in another one. There you go, Sean. Why not? A lot of fun, man. It is a lot of fun. Onside kick number 2. Actually, we have in the hunt number 3 first. So I'm going to randomize for some boxes. We were on a little bit past 11 o'clock last night, Edmond, Central Time. Past midnight for some of the East Coast customers. The catch about last night, though, is that we did not take a dinner break. So it was like 7+ straight hours, about 7 hours and 5-6 minutes of nonstop breaks, Edmond. 88 boxes. That was the record here at Ultimate Autographs. So I'm going to get the randomizer prepped. And randomizer will pick our box number for the jerseys again. So, cool. Jersey Series is moving right now.
Moving, and it is grooving.
It may not be around very long, I'm afraid. Edmund saying nice. Chris Roberts cheering you on, Dylan. He's becoming your biggest cheerleader, Chris Roberts is. Go, Dylan, go. Go, Dylan, go, says Chris.
Moving and grooving.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We'll do box 28 in the next Jersey Series. Jersey break. So 28 going off the ticker. Get you guys randomized 11 times for your divisions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling here. Looking for Justin Fields, Deion Sanders. A lot of goodies left in the jerseys. Don't forget, guys, Peyton Manning is out there. Do not forget those diamond helmets. Nothing but heat. We got Walter Payton, Barry Sanders in the can't miss. We have a lot of good stuff to go for sure. I would love to see it, Chris Roberts, but he's a Packer fan. Chris wants you to do the Super Bowl shuffle. I think it's going to happen.
Oh.
I don't think it's going to happen, Chris.
I'm really enticed because the Super Bowl shuffle is like
Legendary.
The Bears, they did it because they know that they were going to win the Super Bowl, I think, and they ended up winning it. So.
They have a lot of swag, man. That defense and that squad had swag. So, box, what did I say? 28. Box 28.
Box 28.
I'll give you this one. I'll give you this, although this is the Montana box, but you can keep this over there.
Montana deserves to be right here where he belongs.
Yes, sir. I agree. So box 28 coming up. If you're in that double box break in the minis, you have 2 numbers you can drop in. I will take those box numbers for the mini helmets. Thank you, Dylan. I wish it was a pizza.
Hot and fresh.
Pizza sounds amazing right now. I know, Chris, he did.
I know.
I was thinking of him last night. The Jordan Love last night was pretty cool. Box 28 out of 45. John says no Fields. He wants to win the Fields later on. Ooh, this is kind of
lovely.
This is kind of ironic. We just had Jim Kelly in the last break. How about Jim Kelly's coach?
Oh.
We got Coach Levy, Marv Levy, the Hall of Fame coach, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, PSA certified, the all-time winningest coach in Bills history. And guess what? It's the 4X jersey, 4 straight AFC Championship wins for the Bills. It is a nice-looking jersey, nice autograph. AFC East, Gregory Crow. Very nice, Gregory, on the Marv Levy jersey. I will trade any one of my 3 jerseys for that, says Sean. Gregory, if you're out there watching, Sean's looking the deal. I think one of the 3 is Gabe Davis. Sean, remind me what your other 2 jerseys are, sir. Would be a bill for a bill. A legendary coach, a promising young player. If Gabe Davis and Marv Levy get traded for. Okay, Gregory. And this guy's played a lot of late, but he has won a lot. It's not like he's playing and losing. He's playing and winning.
Yeah.
Which is good. Gabe Davis, Henry Ellard, and Jeff Saturday. Okay. Of those 3, I don't know what the best one is, actually. Hard to say. But I think that all 4 of those jerseys, those 3 and this one, would be probably of roughly equal value, my best guess. Roughly. One might be more than another, but not extremely far off. Sean likes all 4 for sure. Absolutely, man. We don't have any bad hits in the break room. We just have, like, solid hits, good hits, then we have great hits in this break room. Hoping for some more great hits coming up in the minis. Onside kick number 2. Let's see. We've got ourselves Gregory Crow in here and Aaron Nutt. So Gregory's got 7 out of 8 spots. Let me know on a box number, folks. Otherwise, I will randomize again for the minis. Onside kick number 2. Many helmets heating up in the break room of late. Still a little bit surprised. The Manning helmets are moving a little bit slow. We do have one spot to go in the second one. We got 2 spots to go in the next slab break, by the way, as well. So that is coming up here very shortly. I smell a snipe coming here. Snipes are legit, says Chris. I think this guy got sniped, I think, last night. Gregory did at one point. But I think I smell a Gregory win. But we'll see. You never know what's coming. Here's the Marv Levy jersey, Dylan. And I'm going to get these guys randomized for their divisions.
Losing your grip there a little bit.
Good luck, folks. I'm like Aaron Rodgers on the football. Lose that grip, right? I'm just messing, Dylan.
Aaron Rodgers has big hands, okay? Guys?
I'm just messing. 11 clicks. Here we go. Vinny says 20. I'm guessing that's for the Manning one, Vinny. Did that just fill up? Or what are you putting 20 in there for? 9, 10, and 11. So Aaron's got the NFC East. Gregory's got the rest. I'm doing this a little bit backwards, actually. I normally do the boxes first. So I got the divisions ready. I'll randomize the boxes here next in the minis. So Vinny wants 20 for Manning. Edward wants 9. Vinny was first with 20. We'll do box 20 in the Manning break. That's coming up. Oh, Aaron wants 14. Thank you, Aaron. Give me one more, sir. 14, and what else would you like in the minis? You can kind of see the numbers on the randomizer here. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Which one would you like, Mr. Nutt? Aaron Nutt. Otherwise, I'll get started and randomize here. We'll go 11 clicks. We'll do 14 and whatever is the top one after 11. Let's see. So we'll do 15, unless you want something else. It is a double box break, Aaron. So 14 and one more. 14 and one more. We're doing 15 unless you get me one. Double box break in the minis. 2 boxes coming out. 15. Perfect. Houston Nutt was a Razorback coach. That's clearly his son, Chris Roberts. Clearly his son. So 14 and 15, Dylan, in the minis.
All right.
Right next to each other. Ernie Banks, Patrick Mahomes, 2 of my favorite athletes of all time. Chris saying AFC West, NFC East. Okay, Chris, we'll see. I love that the minis are moving again. It used to be like the hottest series in the room. It's been very cold of late, but we got some movement on the minis. I want to move on to Manning's, though, personally. That Manning series is wild. Wild, wild series. So 14 coming up first. We have another jersey break after this. We have a talented young running back coming up here. So he got just under 1,000 rushing yards his first season, despite missing a bunch of games. He actually got hurt. That's really why they got Christian McCaffrey. They do have Elijah Mitchell still on the roster. Beautiful flash mini for the 49ers. Louisiana Lafayette star. Chris Roberts will tell you all about the Sun Belt. That's the NFC West, and that is Gregory Crow. Hey, Gregory. Elijah Mitchell flash. Love the 49er flash helmets. Very clean right there. Chris is off his mojo, man. He's getting the East and West part right, but he's not getting the conferences. Something's up with Chris right now. The mojo is off. He must be like Dak Prescott when he throws picks or something. That must be the case with Chris Roberts. I was shocked to hear that stat last night. I like Dak Prescott, by the way. He is out there in our diamond helmets. Seems like a really good guy. I'm cheering for him. He is leading the NFL in interceptions despite missing 5 games. Not a very kind stat to Dak Prescott. Sunbelt had some coaches over the years. Yeah, Gus Malzahn. Huge name. Hugh Freeze as well. Had some good coaches out there in the Fun Belt. I want to see that Dak Prescott in the diamond helmets, by the way. That's not even a headliner in that series. Haha, Chris. Hey, man, you pick on us a lot. We'll pick on you as well. Got to pick on you once in a while, Chris. It's got to go both ways. Got to go both ways.
To be fair though, he did get Dalton Schultz like 2 touchdowns, so I can't really be mad at Dak.
What do we got in box 15? Yep, they both coached at Arkansas State. That's right, Chris Roberts. Well, Gregory Crow, I mean, the man did have, what, 7 out of 8 spots, Dylan? So he certainly earned 2 wins. Look at this one. Former Pro Bowl defensive back, great pick and punt returner. We have ourselves Adam Pac-Man Jones on the Salute the Service mini helmet. Very clean, JSA certified. Congratulations, Gregory Crow out there in the AFC North. Double box break. Gregory takes home 2 dubs. Elijah Mitchell and Adam Pac-Man Jones. He was also a Cowboy at one point, Adam Jones.
Whoa, Dak is trash.
We got Manny and Chris Roberts. They're going to have a full steel cage match. Steel cage match. 2
go in, 1 come out.
That's right.
2 go in, 1 come out.
Packer and Cowboys is kind of a rivalry.
Yes, it is.
And actually, Dylan, that's Gregory Crow, right? Make sure we get him in there right. It's Gregory Crow on the spelling. But congrats, Gregory, on the Adam Jones. Now, that is very cool.
Bad, that was my bad.
Yeah, Butch Jones is the coach now, former Tennessee coach. Speaking of Tennessee, the Volunteers taking on Clemson in the Capital One Orange Bowl tonight. Number 6 Tennessee against number 7 Clemson. Tennessee up 7-0, but Clemson in Tennessee territory early in the second quarter. So got a big bowl game going on tonight. We have 2 of the biggest bowl games tomorrow night. Or one is in the afternoon, 1 at night. College football semifinals, Michigan and TCU, and Georgia and Ohio State. I'm not going to make any bold predictions because I think that Georgia and Michigan should win easily. The 2 heavy favorites, both about a touchdown favorite. I think both win. I think both cover tomorrow night, though. Go Zach Wilson. Oh, wait.
That's not there anymore.
Manny now. Might be the 1 seed in 9 days, Chris. Come on. You think the Eagles will lose 2 straight? I think that the Cowboys are going to beat the wouldn't be the 2 seed. They'd be the 4 seed or the 5 seed. They would get a wild card. They'd be the 5 seed, wouldn't they, Dylan?
Probably.
I think they're going to be the 5 seed. You really think the Eagles are going to lose to the Saints? Because I personally don't. But we'll see. It's the NFL. Anything can happen for sure. Eagles play the Saints, and then their next game they play home, too. Eagles are at home, then they play the Giants at home. Philly's winning out. I don't care who starts at quarterback. Philly's winning out.
Brady.
Cowboys losing to Brady, says Vinny.
Have you seen Brady in these past games? I'm gonna just say that.
Not looked great.
He does not look. Father Time's catching up with him, I swear.
Got to catch up at some point.
Faster than Father Time's been catching up with Rodgers, at least. He has some youth going for him.
I'm going back and forth on whether Brady's going to make the playoffs or not. Because Panthers-Bucks is basically a playoff game. Bucks can pretty much sure up a spot. Panthers would have the tiebreaker, though, if they beat them head-to-head. So we'll see.
Panthers control their own destiny,
They do. In the hunt, number 4 is next. Michael Francia, Ryan Hicks, Aaron Nutt, Keith Ciantera, Paul Lewis, and Sean Poole. The Bucks also control their own destiny because they're a game ahead of Carolina. So let me know on a box number. Brady beat the Cowboys week 1. That's true, Vinny. He did. He beat them the year before as well. But beating the same team 3 times in a row is tough. If they played, I would pick the Cowboys. Even though the Cowboys choke a lot, even though Brady's very clutch, right now Dallas's team looks much better than Tampa Bay's team. So I would take the Cowboys to beat the Bucks, but I will say that I would not bet a lot on it. I would not be very confident on that one.
I wouldn't be betting on it at all in the first place.
It's pretty crazy. So we will go 11 clicks here. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat here. What's not tough for Joe Burrow, Vinny? You know, it's funny how Vinny leads the charge about Patrick Mahomes in this break room, how he's the third best quarterback. When we put Patrick Mahomes up in a series, he sells out the series in one day. Joe Burrow has not sold out the series in a day yet in the break room. So for all this talk from Vinny, it looks like everyone wants Mahomes a lot more than Joe Burrow in this break room. He does have 3 wins against Mahomes, but he doesn't have a Super Bowl title or a league MVP like Mahomes.
True.
So we have, 11 clicks, I think? 11 clicks for our divisions. 10 and 11. We got Aaron Nutt up top in the NFC North. We have Sean Poole in the NFC South. Then we got Keith in the NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Paul Lewis, AFC North. Sean Poole, AFC South. Ryan Hicks, AFC East. And Sean in the AFC West. So what box did we randomize, Dylan? What did I say? Did I not do the box?
You didn't do the randomization.
Okay, I didn't do the randomization for a box number. I'll do it here. Here's a trivia question for you guys. 5 quarterbacks in the history of the NFL have thrown for 4,500 yards and 35 passing touchdowns. Quarterbacks in the history of the NFL who have done that 4 times or more. Can you name them? No, it's 4, actually. I'm sorry. 4 quarterbacks.
4 quarterbacks have thrown receptions again?
No, 4,500 yards and 35 passing touchdowns in the same season. 4 times or more. 4 quarterbacks in NFL history have done this.
I'd say this probably happened in 2016 because Matt Ryan.
No, the guy had to have done it 4 times.
Oh,
not
4
once. They've done it 4 times in their career.
Oh, okay.
4 times.
Definitely Breeze, Manning, Rodgers.
Not Rodgers.
Really?
No, in the same season. Not 4,500 yards 4 times or 35 passing touchdowns in the same season. 4 times or more. Tom Brady's done it 5 times in 21 seasons. Drew Brees has done it 4 times in 17 seasons. Peyton Manning's done it 4 times. I think it's Brees 4 in 19, Manning 4 in 17, and Patrick Mahomes has done that 4 times in 5 years. 4 and 5 for Mahomes. What Brady and Manning have done their whole career. So think about that. Brady, Brees, Manning, Mahomes, right? Bob Boulay, right as usual. Very impressive statistics. Mahomes will be the first to ever do it 6 times.
Rodgers have just had the best ratio.
Yeah. We're going to go 11 clicks here for a box number in the jerseys.
That's insane.
Isn't it?
4 years.
4 out of 5 years he's played, he's done that. And Brady's played 21 seasons, then only 1 time more than him.
Guess the debate's still up there.
Yeah. Box 24, by the way, Dylan. Mahomes is in a pass-happy, can't-touch receiver era. He is, but you know what? None of these other guys in this era are even close to the things you're doing, Vinny. No one in the last 4 years is even close to Mahomes in passing yards, passing touchdowns. I hate when people make that comment because no one else in his era is doing what he's doing. That's the impressive thing. Since he entered the league, he is so far ahead of everyone else in every category. So, Vinny, I don't really buy that argument at all, for sure. So every one of those guys would trade those numbers for rings. Well, Mahomes has the ring also, and he's only played 5 seasons. So he's got a long way to go for rings as well. This year for Burrow, he hasn't gotten there yet, but he probably will, Sean. Passing touchdowns this season, or yards. Burrow's at 4,260, and he is currently at 34 passing touchdowns. He has not gotten there yet, Sean, but he probably will. Probably will. All right, here we go on the jersey box number 24 out of 45. What could we have in here? Pass happy era, but yet the guys on those stats, Dylan, they're all guys from the previous era. No one else from the era is on there, except for Mahomes and Brady. Something to think about. Ooh, speaking of Brady, the man before Brady. We got ourselves Drew Bledsoe, AFC East, Drew Bledsoe jersey. Ryan Hicks, congratulations on this beautiful Bledsoe jersey. That is the rock solid right there. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. Put up a bunch of yards. This guy had the Patriots in the Super Bowl before Brady. They lost to Brett Favre. But Bledsoe put up big numbers this whole career. AFC East. Congratulations, Ryan Hicks. Very cool on the Bledsoe jersey. Multi-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Rock solid. Rock solid on Bledsoe. You always got to wonder what would have happened if Bledsoe never gets hurt. Does Brady have the career he ended up having? Who's to say? We don't know. But Drew Bledsoe was really good even before Brady. Keep in mind, he was in the Super Bowl just a few years before that when the Patriots lost to the Packers. Vinny, we'll see if he does it at that age. But what Mahomes is doing at this age right now, Tom Brady has never done at any stage of his career. Patrick Mahomes right now, Dylan, is better than any time that Brady's ever played. With that said, longevity is part of the debate. That's why Tom Brady's the GOAT, because he's done it for so many years. Mahomes has a chance to pass him up. He probably won't in the eyes of many people because of 7 rings. But for me, sports are a team game. I don't count the GOAT as the guy with the most rings. That's just my personal take. Everyone's got their own take out there for sure. But I will say this. What Tom Brady did at 43 and 44 has never been done, and it may never be done. I'm still taking prime Mahomes over prime Brady any day of the week. Any day of the week, personally. You thank Mo Lewis for that, says Cameron. There you go.
Lewis.
That's a good one.
30, 43. I couldn't even imagine Patrick Mahomes 43 to 44.
I don't know. We'll see. One thing I'll say about that, though, keep this in mind, Dylan. With the improved medicine and all this extra stuff, I could see guys playing a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see what happens for sure. Again, right now, Brady's the GOAT. I'm not disputing that. But I'm also definitely taking Mahomes at the moment over any season Brady has ever played. So that's my take. That's the beauty of the break room. We could definitely disagree for sure. Top 10 receiver. What top 10 receiver right now, Vinny? Vinny Mahomes doesn't have a top 10 receiver in the NFL. He's got a great tight end, but he's got 500 more pass yards than the next closest guy. So I don't know where you're coming with that one. Top 10 receiver. Tom Brady had the best receiver ever in Randy Moss, and Mahomes had a better season than him a couple years ago.
He might be talking about Juju.
And he's talking about Tyreek Hill, but Tyreek Hill's not there, and Mahomes has 440 pass yards more than the second closest guy in the NFL in passing yards. No one is close to him right now. So crazy. I'm talking about Mahomes right now this season without Tyreek Hill. He has 4,720 passing yards, which is more than 500 yards, or almost 500 yards better than the next closest guy. I'm not talking about Tyreek. I'm talking about Mahomes without Tyreek. So crazy, crazy. We got Manning up next. What box did we have, Vinny? Vinny wanted this for sure. Oh, the jet that took out Bledsoe and opened the door for Brady is Mo Lewis. Thank you, Michael, on that one. London, card box. The cards are next after the Manning break. Jason, David, Edward, Ryan, Martin, Vincent, James. I think, Vinny, what did you call my friend? Manning and Mahomes and Brady debates aside, what was the box you wanted? I think you called it, but I can't remember. Was it 15? I think it was 15, actually. I did write it down. 15 for Manning. We'll do box 15. You got it. We can show your cousin how it works. So, Vinny, I think did have box 15, right? Let's flip through here. No, 20. 20 in the Manning, said Vinny. 20. Okay, Edward wants 20 as well. So 20 going off the ticker in the Manning Diamond helmets. Did we do 15 earlier?
I think we did. Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, I've got 15 here. Let me get that off the ticker as well. By the way, Vinny, Mahomes, the history of the Chiefs, Dylan, they have 12 5-win seasons in the history of the team before he joined. Since he joined, they've had 5 of them. So pretty crazy.
Good.
Brady had 50 touchdowns and 8 picks in 07, and Mahomes had 50 touchdowns as well without having Randy Moss. That was in 2018 with more yards than Brady. So I think he had more yards that season at least. Let's see what we got here coming up. We have Jason, David, Edward, Ryan, Martin, Vinny, and James. I randomize you guys 11 clicks. Good luck, folks. If the randomizer wants to go, come on, randomizer. Come on now. Who would you rather have, Tyreek Hill or Randy Moss? Randy Moss. Prime Randy Moss. I'd rather have Randy Moss.
I mean, Tyreek Hill couldn't really. Yeah, actually, he did do some.
Randomizer going up. For some reason, it's loading right now. Vinny, Brady had Gronk that season too.
He's trying to compare Mahomes.
I know what he's trying to compare.
Yeah.
I know that Mahomes has done what in 5 seasons what Brady did in 21. So I don't know where the comparison is there. I would honestly rather have Randy Moss. Honestly, Vinny, a prime Randy Moss, I'm taking him over both of those guys, personally. A prime Randy Moss is unstoppable. No Gronk in 07, I'm still taking Randy Moss, my man. Randy Moss it's Randy Moss. He's the human cheat code. I would rather have Randy Moss than both of those guys. He's unbelievable, Randy Moss. He made Dante Culpepper look like Superman. Well, what did Dante Culpepper do with the Dolphins? Not much. Not much. So, Mahomes makes so many passes Brady could dream of making, Vinny. Prime Mahomes over prime Brady, no question for me. I don't think it's close, to be honest. I think Mahomes is a clear step above Brady. The problem for Mahomes is, though, he's got to do it for 20 years. Can he do it for 20 years? Time will tell. Time will tell. Brady's the GOAT because he's done it for 20 years. He's been so good for so long. Cameron knows the history of the Jets. I like it. We got box 20 coming up. 20 of 35. What could we have in here? Ooh. Talking a lot about defense.
Ooh.
Talking about offense. How about some defense here? Vinny Batani, you've got yourself the AFC North Mean Joe Green full-size authentic. Hall of Fame 87, former Defensive Player of the Year. That is fantastic. Joe Green, beautiful hit right there. Vincent Batani. How about it, Vinny? You are still rolling. You cannot question that, man. The original Coca-Cola commercial. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Very nice on the Joe Green. Cade McNown equals GOAT, says Matt Salas. He was number 8 for the Bears before Rex Grossman. Matt, I'm torn between whether Cade McNown, Rex Grossman, Craig Krenzel, or Jonathan Quinn is the greatest quarterback of all time. Those are the top 4 all-time quarterbacks, personally.
GOAT status, 8 TDs to 9 interceptions. That is the GOAT right there.
Who's that?
Cade McNown.
Legend, my man. Absolute legend. David saying Mahomes is nasty. I agree, sir. As nasty as it gets.
Nobody has done what Mahomes has been doing in the league for
No.
years. It's close between Brady, but Mahomes is putting on a clinic.
Putting on a clinic.
He's going to be putting on a clinic for many years.
Yeah.
I see a lot of similarities of younger. when you look at the younger QBs like in the past, like Rodgers, Brady, you see a lot like Mahomes what he does, but he amplifies it by like.
Yeah, he does.
He keeps
No
going.
one else is doing what Mahomes does. I mean, Josh Allen makes some crazy passes, but the off-angle throws on the run, etc. No one's ever done that. I call him the Michael Jordan of the NFL. Leaving out Kyle Orton. Good point, Vinny. I forgot about Kyle Orton. Slab cards are next. Let me know on a number on the slab cards. And Dylan, do we have stuff after that? Did we run out of? Oh, I guess you just haven't got them ready. Is that the last one? The slabs and we're caught up then?
Yeah, then we're caught up.
Okay.
I got it.
Let me give you Mean Joe Green here as well. Kyle Orton, what a legend. Man, the Bears have had some bad quarterbacks, have they not? Embarrassing.
Yes, they have.
Nice, Matt. Matt's got the jokes. Matt says, Vinny, I keep trying to get a Brady Flash into a series, but Kamen won't allow it. He says, not until Mahomes' autograph values more than Brady. I like it, Matt. Matt's got the jokes. Vinny's going to be waiting a while for a Brady. Look, Matt, no question, Brady autograph is worth more. Brady's had 20 years of this. He's the GOAT because of longevity. But I'm talking about what we're seeing Mahomes do right now. We didn't see Brady do it. It's kind of like what happened with Michael Jordan. Like when Michael Jordan was young, Magic Johnson and Larry Bird were better players because they'd won all those rings. But you can see Michael Jordan was better. We'll see what happens with Mahomes, though. Winning 7 Super Bowls will be tough. Will be tough to replicate that. I will acknowledge that, Vinny. Brady will probably end up with more Super Bowls than Mahomes.
Well,
Gonna take forever.
Don't
Maybe.
say that just yet, because Mahomes does have a lot more.
He's young. Let me know on a slab card box number, guys. Michael Francia, Jason Burgess, William Stefanelli, Ryan Hicks, David Fialo, Jordan Ortman, Lyndon Dammit, and David McDowell. Let me know on a number. I screenshotted some of these stats for Vinny. Chiefs this year, by the way, Dylan, first in points per game, yards per play, pass yards per game, first downs, third down conversion, and fourth down conversion.
Crap.
So all over the place. 12-win seasons in Chiefs history, 1960 to 2017, 5, 2018 to 2022, 5.
Jesus.
So he's a difference maker.
They're putting on clinics, all right.
He's a difference maker.
More than just a difference maker. He's the whole reason why the Chief franchises.
All right, I'm going to get the randomizer prepped here for the concrete slabs. We will go 11 clicks here. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Actually, we have box 4, by the way. Box 4 coming up. 4 going off the ticker. We will do the slab break. Let me know. Modern athlete auto values are mostly decided by what they charge. Brady charges 4 times more than Peyton Manning to sign a full-size helmet. Bob's got the facts, man. He's got the facts out there.
Spitting them facts.
You're telling me that Brady charges too much. Guess he took all those player-friendly contracts. Got to make up the money somewhere, right? Got to make up the money somewhere.
Yeah, well, at least he doesn't have Giselle with him.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. We have 8, 9, 10, 11. No, Vinny. See, again, I'm not going to get in a long debate on this, but Brady's team won the game. It was the Bucs defensive line that won that Super Bowl. Just like, I could argue that Eli's better than Brady because he beat him in the Super Bowl twice, but it was the Giants defensive line that won that Super Bowl.
This is the thing, too, is that usually...
Team game.
It's a team game.
Team game.
You know what the announcers do? They give all the credit to Brady.
And when the going goes good, the quarterback gets too much credit. When it's bad, he gets too much blame. That's how it works. Box 4 coming up in the slabs out of 30. Matt saying, but supply and demand has a lot to do with it as well, Bob. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Box 4 is next. We have J.K. Dobbins, the talented Raven running back on the Panini Prism Beckett 10 autograph, the rookie card, J.K. Dobbins, great start at Ohio State. More than 2,000 rush yards in 2019 at Ohio State. He's a pretty good player, and the NFL has problems with injuries. If this man can stay healthy, he'll be good. AFC North, Jason Burgess. Very nice. Jason on the J.K. Dobbins. Let's go, J-Money. Not bad right there on the Dobbins.
J-Money goes to Jair Alexander. He's called J-Money.
What about Jason Burgess?
Jason Burgess is more than J-Money. He's J-Rich.
Bob's saying true, but it's harder to sell a Brady helmet because fewer people can afford it. True. Depends on what you're looking to do. Depends on if you want to keep or trade. Brady's hands down the most valuable football player when it comes to memorabilia. That I will not deny, because that is factually accurate.
Well, we did have that whole trinity that one time that included Patrick Mahomes and Brett Favre in it.
We did.
That was
and we sold out a Brady series yesterday in one day. So Tom Brady's power is unquestioned. Unquestioned the things Tom Brady does in the NFL and in the break room. So we've got ourselves Homestretch Authentics number 2 next. We have Jason Burgess and Gregory Crow. Let me know, guys, on a box number. Otherwise, I will randomize here. Let's keep it rolling. We have, let's see. We are 4 away on the minis. We're actually fairly open right now, so keep those orders moving, guys. Let's keep breaking the boxes tonight. So Jason and Gregory, let me know on a box number. Jason wants 2. Perfect, Jason. 2 going off the ticker, Dylan, in the Homestretch Authentics. We're, believe it or not, we're caught up after this break.
We will be. We did sell out the jersey series. So.
Okay, cool. So we'll have a jersey coming up in the hunt, number 5. So I'll get you guys randomized 11 clicks. Good luck, folks, in the home stretch. Bob's got all sorts of facts and figures.
So Brady will be the most valuable player, always, to everybody. He will not be not mentioned in.
Oh yeah, because he's got the 7 rings. That's how greatness is measured. And I think rings has a lot to do with it, but I do think it's a team game as well.
Exactly.
So I definitely am a little bit different on the ring debate. I like Brady because of what he's done at his age.
Impressive.
But the quarterbacks these days, these guys these days can pass and run. They're very good quarterbacks, no question.
The system is developing, very fast.
Yeah. Here we go. Box 2 coming up. Sean saying, I'm sad the wife cut me off for the night. I'm sad as well, Sean. That makes me tear up, man. I thought you wanted to get Justin Fields. Going for that Fields. Here comes box 2 in the Authentics. What could we have in here? Ooh, this is nice. Robert Nelson. Where you at, Robert Nelson? Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. What is going on here, Dylan? We got ourselves a single spot snipe. Jason Burgess, AFC East. Bob Greasy, 2-time Super Bowl champion inscription. JSA certified. He is sniped. Oh, my God. Jason. Holy cow. That is insane. Bob Greasy, beautiful autograph. Beautiful flash authentic. He was the starting quarterback for the 72 Dolphins. I know he missed a couple games or more due to injury, but he's a 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. That is ridiculous. Robert Nelson still watching. He likes that one. Bob Greasy, flash authentic. That is clean right there. Maybe the best flash in sports. Love that. Absolutely. I completely agree with Vinny. Brady should get a lot of credit for taking team-friendly deals. It's definitely helped him win a lot of rings. Tom Brady, hands down, the smartest quarterback in NFL history. No question about it. Mahomes is actually following in Brady's footsteps, though. That long-term deal we took, Actually, a team-friendly deal with how the cap is done. That's right, Jason. You're a good man. Enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it for sure. And Bob's also correct. Brady's not playing for Waffle House coupons either. So these guys are both right.
There's a general understanding when it comes to Brady. He's just Tom Brady.
Something else, man. In the hunt, number 5 is next. We got Michael Francia, Tad Nybor, David McDowell, Jason Burgess, Peter Malecki, and Keith Zientara. Let me know on a jersey box number, guys, and we can keep rolling here in the jerseys. Otherwise, Dylan, though, are we caught up here?
We'll be just cut up. We just sold off the slab.
The slabs. Okay, so we have a slab break coming up as well. Fantastic. I'll keep randomizing unless you guys drop me a box number. I'm definitely good with randomizing, though. Randomizer has been rock solid tonight. Rock solid on the good old randomizer. Tennessee's putting on Clemson right now, Dylan. Tennessee up 14-3 late in the second quarter in the bowl game tonight.
My, oh my. On Clemson, of all teams.
Yep. Let me hand you some boxes here, Dylan, so we stay organized. Here's Bob Greasy. Make sure that's in the box nice and good. We'll give you Drew Bledsoe as well. Nick Chubb's box. And then Jason Burgess wants box 24. So 24 will do. Thank you, Jason. In the hunt jerseys. We pulled a Troy Aikman slab earlier tonight, too. That was cool as well. Jason just got a snipe, man. This guy might be heating up right now in the room. 24, yes, sir. You did do 24?
16.
Okay, Jason, we did do 24. The other ones we have are accurate. As Dylan said, 16, 19, 26, 29, and 30. Let me know which one you would like. We will happily do any one of those, sir. And I'm going to get the randomizer pulled back off so you can see the box numbers. But Jason, you've got the NFC North, Keith, NFC South, Tad, NFC East, Keith, NFC West, Peter, AFC North, Tad, AFC South, Michael, AFC East, David, AFC West. Let's do box 26 instead. The Le'Veon Bell box, Dylan. Like that one? Le'Veon Bell? He lost me a fantasy season a couple years ago.
Kind of pursuing his own endeavors. Didn't have a good season when he did. Should have stuck to football.
That may be. Jason gonna get the Fields, says Sean. Okay. Calling the shot for him. We'll see. In the hunt, number 5. 26-45. What do we got here? Le'Veon Bell box. Had to go there. Chris Roberts, are you watching? Chris, say hello if you're watching. Where are you at, Chris Roberts? Are you out there campaigning out there to be mayor or something? Where is Chris Roberts at? Let's get Chris Roberts here. Let's get him in the room, Chris. Take notes here, Chris Roberts. Last night, Chris Roberts came in the break room and told us, y'all should get Dalton Schultz. Guess what Colin responded? We just had Dalton Schultz in the last Jersey series. Man got in the end zone last night again. Guess what? Nice. He's back in the break room. NFC East. That is Tad Nybor with the great tight end Schultz for the boys. Beautiful jersey. Very clean. I had this guy in my fantasy squad last season. A very talented tight end. That bad boy is JSA certified. Someone let Chris Roberts know his boys out in the break room. Dalton Schultz. Thank you for my 24.6 points. Dalton says, Dylan, you've got him on fantasy, sounds like. Big game against the Titans. Was it 2 touchdowns he got? Or was it 1?
2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns for Schultz. Cool. Very cool, Tad. 2 spots in there. Certainly worth it for the Dalton Schultz jersey. Great hit says, Jason, this guy may have a solid career. I agree. He's off to a very good start for sure. And think about this. CeeDee Lamb is really good, right? But who else do they really have to throw the ball to? He's the number 2 target out there in Dallas. And rightfully so.
Very true. That's why he's staying on my fantasy squad.
And that's why that's a great hit in this series. Obviously not a headliner, but if you get this guy as a non-headliner, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good in the jerseys.
You know ball, basically.
That's right. Concrete Slabs number 4 is next. You got Michael Francia, Dwayne Wright, David Fialo, and Ryan Hicks in this one. Drop me a box number for the slabs. Otherwise, I will randomize here. Let's get moving on that break page, folks. We got 1 spot to go in the manning up, and we got 3 to go in the next slab card break, 4 to go in the minis. Otherwise, fairly open. We have 18 from David. Thank you, David. Box 18, Dylan, in the football slabs. Actually, David, we don't have 18. So we go off the ticker, sir. We have 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, and 10 available right now. We can't fit all the boxes in the room in each series. We do typically go about 10 at a time, sometimes more, sometimes a little less. But we started 1 through 10. David wants 10 instead. The box for Argentina legend Leo Messi, the true GOAT, Dylan, Leo Messi. We'll do 10. That works. Thank you, David. 10 going off the ticker. Closing in on that Manning up, by the way, Dylan. Closing in on the Manning series. 1 spot to go in live break 3. Surprised the can't miss is going slow again. But that's okay. Pulled a Montana Funko Pop, too. That was cool. I don't know.
Wait, 18 or 10?
10. 10 in the slabs. No, sir. Okay, I'll hand you this jersey here. I'll hand you a couple of these slabs here. J.K. Dobbins. And we had Frank Gore come out, too. That was cool. Something different. Stay organized here with the boxes. Thank you, Dylan. We will go 11 clicks here, guys. Good luck. I have to see some heat here in the slab cards. Break room's got a steady flow tonight. You don't have like 15 orders in 2 minutes like Colin last night, but it is steadily moving. So not really taking much breaks between breaks, which is what we love to see here. Love to see this here in the break room. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh, 1 too many. Let me go back. Sorry about that, guys. 1 too many. We have Dwayne Wright up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Michael Francia. He's also got the NFC East. Then it's Dwayne in the NFC West. Dwayne in the AFC North. David, AFC South. Dwayne, AFC East. Ryan, AFC West. Box 10 out of 30 coming up in the football slabs. Okay. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. This is going to be sweet. Absolutely love this card right here. Wow. We got ourselves a Drew Brees slab card. He's number 2 all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns, PSA DNA certified. It is a gridiron gear, player timeline, Drew Brees. Matt, if you're watching, help me out. Matt's the owner. Does make some final decisions here. This does have Drew Brees on the Saints and the Chargers both. I am leaning toward this being a Saint hit, though, because he played longest with the Saints. I know we go with player tenure. If we have a guy maybe on like a college item, this is Drew Brees. It's got Brees on the Saints and the Chargers on this card. I think this is going to be a Saint hit because he played with the Saints longer. So I think it's going to be NFC South to Michael Francia on the Drew Brees. Matt, again, let me know. But I'm going to go with the Saints because even though the Saints and the Chargers on this card, he did play longer for the New Orleans Saints. Adam's saying cut it in half. Oh, my gosh. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Michael loves it. That people say, look, the best names or blah, blah, blah at the end all the time. Box 10 for Drew Brees. This might be the biggest name in this slab card series. Box 10 out of 30. Very nice Michael Francia on the Drew Brees. Matt says, I agree that the Saints hits. There you go, coming from the owner himself. We'll go with Saints on the Drew Brees because he played there the longest. Very nice, though. Beautiful autograph. Donruss Gridiron 2008 gear card. I mean, this is cool. Again, you get a Drew Brees. I don't care what it's on. That right there is very valuable. We've had Drew Brees and Troy Aikman coming out of the slab cards. I'll put them both here next to me, Dylan. We have a lot of discussion to have for ahead of the show tonight. So very nice. Michael Francia. Vinny always likes to be contrarian. Looking for a top spot break. Oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny.
Oh, Vinny, you.
Oh, Vinny. Drew Brees. All right, in the hunt, number 6 is next. Then we have manning up number 3. Michael Francia, Gregory Crow. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. Otherwise, I will randomize again. And manning up number 3, Gregory Crow and Paul Lewis. Also drop me a box number. Gregory's got a lot of spots in both of these. He's out there making the moves, Dylan.
Yes.
Making them moves. So, what are you guys feeling here on a box number? Michael doesn't really call numbers. He's in the chat a lot, doesn't call numbers. Gregory's not even in the chat a lot. So, I'm going to go ahead and randomize here. The next jersey sold out already? Okay, you cannot make this stuff up. The jerseys are flying off the shelves right now, Dylan. Paul Lewis wants 23. Okay, Paul, 23 on the diamond. I'm going to randomize now for our jersey box number. Michael and Gregory, 16, 19, 29, and 30. There's 4 left here. That looks accurate. That works. All right. Randomizer going up here. Go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Let's do box 16, Dylan, here in the jerseys. 16 going off the ticker. It's a 45-box series. We're pushing right now. We're pushing in the jerseys. So Michael all the way down to Gregory. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Gregory's got all of the NFC. Michael Francia's got the AFC North. Gregory's got the AFC South. Michael in the East, and Gregory AFC West. Here we go. 16 of 45 in the Hunt jerseys. What do we got here, Dylan? Ooh, this is one I like. I like this one. How about the NFL's all-time interception leader? History of the National Football League, Dylan. No one ever has more interceptions than Paul Krause. 81 career picks, Hall of Fame 98 inscription, Paul Krause, Minnesota Viking jersey. Congratulations, Gregory Crow. All right, Gregory. Very nice on the Paul Krause. Tony Rosati, unfortunately for you, the Purple People Eaters were pulled in this jersey series. Yes, sir. Those went last night. That was one of the 88 boxes we did last night, Dylan. One of 88, the Purple People Eaters. It was a very nice one. Gregory with another dub. Then we'll do 23 in the next Manning Authentic. Let me get 23 off the ticker. We'll keep rolling here. Keep it rolling. Looking for Manning in the MJ box, Dylan. We'll see. We shall see. Put away here. Gregory, if you're in here, who's your team? I need that jersey, says Tony. Tony, also a jersey we see a lot in the breaks. We do get quite a lot of Paul Krause jerseys in the break room, Dylan. Quite a lot. So you can do box 23 next, Dylan, for the Mannings. And we have an onside kicks holdout, looks like, too, in the minis. All right. So we're still moving, Dylan. It's been this way for about a month straight. Non-stop breaks coming out. Nothing but fire. So if you're in that double box break in the minis, you can drop me a number as well. Otherwise, I'm happy to randomize. Thank you, sir. Call it the MJ box, Michael Jordan. Or the GOAT box. All right, box 23 at 35. Only a 35 box series too, Dylan. So we could knock this out here in today, maybe tomorrow. Will not be around much longer. Randomizer going up. 11 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. One more. Here we go. Gregory's got all of the NFC here. He's also got the AFC North. Paul Lewis is the AFC South. Actually, Paul Lewis is the AFC South. Gregory's got everything else here. So it is Gregory with just a little bit of Paul in there. What do we have here in box 23? You've seen Gregory get sniped tonight already. Paul knows all it takes is one to win. You know what I know here, Dylan? It's time for another headliner.
Oh, man.
Believe it or not, even though Mahomes is first in QBR, Tua still leads the NFL in passer rating. Full-sized, authentic Tua having a great season with the Dolphins. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Full-sized, authentic Lunar Alabama legend. And I'll be honest with you, the only reason he threw those 3 picks to the Packers is clearly the man was concussed. He couldn't see the field. When this guy is healthy, when this guy is playing, Tua's fantastic. Fanatic certified. AFC East. Gregory Crow. All right, Gregory. Tua Lunar authentic. I love that hit. That's the best hit this show, Dylan. I'll put it out there. Hit of the show so far. I like the Montana Funko Pop. We have the Breeze slab, the Aikman slab, Nick Chubb, Eric Dickerson full-size helmets. But I like the Tua on the beautiful Lunar authentic.
And yeah, it wasn't his fault that it was obviously Miami. They should have, after that whole incident where he got first concussed against, I think it was the Bills and then the Bengals. After that, he should have just been on for reserve the entire year.
I don't know. That's a great debate for sure. Robert says yes, beautiful. I'll say this too, though. When he did sit, look what happened. They lost the games. So they're clearly better with Tua playing, but definitely want to get him healthy as well. Congrats, Gregory, on the Tua. Robert Nelson loves it for sure. Bet you do, Robert. Tua authentic.
He's lucky to even see the field for what he's been doing, honestly. That's what I say.
He's taking a lot of hits. All right, Dylan, here's what we'll do. We're going to give Eric Dickerson the boot. That's a full-size rep. We'll put Tua next to you for our Kid of the Day stuff. Unless you have room for all of them.
No.
Okay, we'll move Dickerson out of there. Nick Chubb and Tua staying on the desk.
Love Dickerson.
Gotta give him some love. The man is great. I hope Tua decides to be able to walk and talk normally at age 60 by retiring very early. Concussions are cumulative.
Exactly.
You don't go back to 0 after concussion, says Bob. That's probably true. Probably true, Bob. But the man also has a chance to do whatever the heck he wants.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of him. He should be able to make his own decision. That might be the smarter decision, though, Bob. But if the guy wants to play too, he wants to play. I guess let him play, I guess. I mean, just got to make sure that he's as healthy as he can be, though.
Concussions are very serious.
Maybe he shouldn't play this year. I don't know. We'll see.
He should be on. He should just be out for the rest of the year. His safety in the NFL is so important. If you watch the last 2 games that he got hit, even like you didn't see it against the Bills game, but when you watched it against like us, I was like, no, something's not right there.
Look,
the way he was
Dylan and Bob, you guys are probably right. You are probably right. That's not what that guy's thinking, though. That's his dream to play football. So, I mean, again, he probably should never play again. That's probably true. But he's also his own man, can make his own decision. So we'll definitely see what happens with Tua throughout his career.
Let's just hope that the Miami front office doesn't influence that.
Yeah, we'll see. We have onside kick coming up, double box break, Ryan Hicks, Jason Burgess, Chris Leonard, Gregory Crow. Give me 2 box numbers in the minis. Otherwise, I'll randomize. Looks like we have 10, 12, 13, 16, and 17 through 20 in the mini helmets. What are you guys feeling? Bob saying agree it's his decision for his health's sake. I hope he makes the right one. Robert Nelson is right, too. He says our front office doesn't have the best track record. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. I can tell you this, the front office will probably want him to play, but we'll see.
The medical staff.
We'll see what happens
too.
The front office can influence the medical staff too. It's like, oh, he passed concussion protocol. They can influence that, no question. We're gonna go. Let's see here. We're gonna randomize for our box numbers in the minis. We have the slabs coming up, and we're already moving on the next jersey break. Just kidding. Jason Burgess coming through. He wants 10 and 12. Thank you, Jason. 10 and 12 going off the ticker in the minis, Dylan.
10-2.
10-2. 10 and 12. But yeah. Yes. Slabs, we got 1, 2, 6, 8, and 9 available. He will most likely be out for the year, says Robert. It would be a shock if the NFL lets him play. We'll see. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a very easy decision for Tua in the NFL if they lose this weekend. Because they're right on that edge of the playoff spot. If they can win this weekend, probably make the playoffs. Lose, they probably don't. So we'll see what happens with the Dolphins this weekend.
Even still, it's not a risky. You're going to risk your long-term QB's career over just a playoff spot this year. Like that
I agree. No, Dylan, I agree with you. I'm just saying that's not how these teams look at it. They look at it, want to win now. He's our quarterback. We want him to play. Good point by Jason, by the way, saying you don't want to be Junior Seau. You don't want to end up like him. Good point. Obviously, that concussion movie right now, I'm thinking of that one with Will Smith. Bob saying the NFL could care less. The Players Association could care less. And sadly, Bob is actually right. I know Bob gives a lot of cynical answers, but more often than not, the answers are actually accurate.
And I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it a lot because player safety is the most important thing in the NFL today.
Very important. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'll say this. About 10 years ago, Tua would have definitely played even this week. It has gotten better. Is there room for growth? Oh, you bet there's a ton of room for growth. But nowadays, it is a little bit better than it was. Back then, he was definitely going to be playing. Things have changed a little bit, at least in the NFL. We have Ryan Hicks in the NFC North. We have Ryan in the NFC South. We have Gregory in the NFC East and West. Gregory in the North as well. Chris Leonard, AFC South. Gregory, AFC East. And Jason Burgess, AFC West. Onside kick coming up, 10 and 12. Double box break. What could we have in here, Dylan? Show me something good. Ooh, Jason. Call this a box number mojo. Javonte Williams. More than 1,000 total yards last season. All rookie team. Talented running back out of UNC. He got hurt this season, And guess what? The Bronco offense has not been good without him. So nicely done. Javonte Williams, Flash mini helmet, single spot snipe out there in the AFC West. Love the Flash helmet still in there. Very clean. Very, very clean. Jason got one. What do we got in the next one in the double box break? We have another slab break coming up. No, we're close on the jerseys too, are we not?
Yeah, we're about
3 away on the jerseys.
3 away.
How's the next Manning looking?
The next Manning, we are. We're full. It's not full, but we're 8 away.
Okay, so 8 away there.
We're wide open, is what I was trying to say.
Okay, wide open. You're good. Gonna rock and roll in that Manning series. Gonna see Peyton tonight, guys. Let's see Mr. Manning tonight. All right, box 12 is next. The Brady box, or Dylan, as you would say, the Rodgers box. 12 out of 45. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Something spooky going on here in the break room. Tony Rosati, I'm sorry. Tony said, don't pull the Dalvin Cook. Big time Viking fan. Well, here's Dalvin Cook. Headliner hits. Ryan Hicks, NFC North. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Multi-time Pro Bowler, 3 in a row, I believe. Always gets 1,000 yards of late as well. One of the best running backs in the league. Dalvin Cook, NFC North. Ryan Hicks. Okay, Ryan. We see you. We see you with that Dalvin Cook. 1,109 yards rushing, 8 touchdowns this season for Dalvin Cook. Made the Pro Bowl the last 3 years in a row. Rock solid right there. I'm sorry, Tony. Tony says no. That, by the way, is Fanatic certified on the Dalvin Cook mini helmet. A lot of running backs coming out tonight. Eric Dickerson, Nick Chubb, Dalvin Cook, Javonte Williams. Could we see Walter Payton tonight? Could we see Barry Sanders? Could we see Jerome Bettis? Bettis out there in the diamond helmets. We have Walter Payton and Barry Sanders in the can't miss. So nicely done. Ryan Hicks on the Dalvin Cook. The nice flash mini. Nice flash mini for the Vikings. I know a lot of guys have mixed opinions on the Viking flash. I think it's good. I like it. I've never seen a flash I don't like, except for maybe Washington and Las Vegas, potentially. Lab break number 5 is next. Got Michael Francia, Ryan Hicks, William Stefanelli, Keith Zientara, David Fialio, and Michael Francia again. Let me know on a box number, folks. We'll rock and roll with the slab break. Take a peek at the break page here. We have, let's see. Oh, we're sold out on the jerseys and the next slab, looks like. Okay, these guys want the jerseys and slabs tonight, looks like, Dylan. That is what's hot in the room tonight. Works for me, whatever you guys want to do. We are definitely here for it. Nope, Paul. Let's get you some more jersey boxes, my friend. Let's do 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 in the jerseys. It's a 45-box series. We have also Foreign Jenks asking, how do I get in? Here's the live break page link. Also get in there. And Dylan, when you get a second, at some point, if you can get some more jersey boxes here in the room. 31 through 35.
31 for 35. Okay.
Yes, for now. We might do more as we go. I'm going to randomize for our slab box number. Then we'll have back-to-back jersey breaks coming up. 1, 2, 6, 8, and 9 in the slabs. 11 clicks. Here we go. Deion Sanders is out there still. Justin Fields in those jerseys. Slabs were full of big names. Emmitt Smith. Tua's in here as well. Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert. We're full of good names everywhere, Joe. Let's do box 6 in the slabs here, Dylan. Concrete slabs number 6. If for some reason we don't have that one, because I think we need to take one off, we would do 9, which is the next closest one. You can let me know what slab boxes those are exactly over there.
Okay.
So, box 6, sir. Paul, looking for 33 in the next jersey break. Thank you, Paul. We'll do 33 in the next jersey break. That works. 11 clicks here for our divisions. Football slab card break on the way. Ryan Hicks up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South, Michael Francia. Then we have William Stefanelli in the East. Michael in the NFC West. David AFC North. Ryan AFC South. Michael AFC East. And Keith AFC West. Box 9, sir. Or box 6, rather. Box 6. And why don't you start moving a few of these in the other room? Because you're going to trip over here. Are you fairly caught up? Once you get the fresh breaks up.
No, we don't have.
So box 9 then. You can bring a few of those in the other room, Dylan. Because, I mean, you don't have... I don't want you to trip there.
Oh, I got it. I still got to put in orders. So
Okay, put in some orders. We'll get the breaks updated. And we can move a couple of those boxes over. So here we go. Box 9 coming up in the football slabs. 9 out of 30. Good luck, folks. Already the 5th slab break this show. Slabs and jerseys and the Manning Diamond helmets are hot tonight. Well, the NFC South is heating up. We have Michael Thomas coming out. 9 mint card, scripted signatures. Michael Thomas, when healthy, one of the best receivers in the NFL. That's the NFC South. That is Michael Francia taking home the Michael Thomas card. A little Michael to Michael, a Michael to Michael connection, Dylan. That's something cool. Michael Thomas is so talented, man. I feel so bad for the guy with all these injuries. NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 2019, 3-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro, twice led the league in catches, led the NFL in receiving yards and catches in 2019. Congrats, Michael Francia, on the Michael Thomas. Very nice. Get that written up for Michael. Then we'll do 33 in the next jerseys. And that's when you can bring a few of those boxes back, Dylan. When you get the jersey boxes, 31 through 35, we will need in the jerseys. And 33 specifically, because Paul's looking for 33. Nicely done. I'll hand you the slab card as well here, Dylan. Michael Thomas. Okay. Okay. Not bad. In the hunt, number 7. 11 clicks for our divisions. Actually, Paul Lewis. Paul Lewis in the 8th one.
Did we do 7? We didn't do the 7th in the jersey one.
We haven't done 7 yet.
Yeah.
So, Tad, Michael, Keith, Jason Martin. Let me know on a box number for 7. The one Paul is calling is for 8. We do have to go chronologically here in the breaks. So let me know what you guys are feeling. Also saying sold out on the jerseys. Don't worry. New ones will be coming up soon. Don't you worry. Live break 9 sold out already. Okay. Moving. All right. I'm going to get these prepped here. Just because a lot of these are selling out pretty quickly here, Dylan, in the jerseys. Tony's saying they'll put another jersey up. Thank you, Tony. You are correct, sir. Dylan will get that up as soon as he gets a second. You're getting busy here, Dylan. Getting busy. Good problem to have, man. Ozo, a lot of stuff is not sold out. Look at the live break page. Most of the stuff is not sold out. Fresh jersey break is coming up. Don't you worry, sir. Hop in the next jersey break. We got one thing sold out at the moment, and it does take a few minutes to update it and get a fresh series up. Oso. I'm going to randomize here for our jersey box number. We'll go 11 clicks. Top one after 11 is what we're doing. You're welcome. 9, 10, and 11. So, Dylan, boxes 31 through 35. We're going to do 35 in the first break. Then we'll do 33 in the next one for Paul Lewis. If you can get the jersey, sir.
I will.
You get caught up on the orders after. You want to get the break knocked out.
I know.
Okay, sweet. So, division's getting set up here. Boxes 33 and 35 on the way. We'll do 35 in the first one, 33 in the second, 11 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. Got Keith up top in the NFC North. Looking for that Justin Fields. Right below him in the NFC South is Martin Lamica. Tad Nybor, NFC East. Martin's got the NFC West. Martin's got the AFC North. Michael Francia, AFC South. Jason Burgess, AFC East. And Martin Lamica, AFC West. In the hunt, number 7, box 35 coming up. We'll do 33 in the next one. Dylan, forget the boxes. You can get caught up. I just don't want these guys waiting on the breaks. You get caught up in the orders after. Let's get the boxes. Okay. 31 through 35, Dylan and the jerseys. Rolling right now in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We are rolling, just moving on along here. Jerseys are definitely moving. They're selling out like crazy. Break 10's already up. We have break 7 here. It means 8 and 9 also on the way. So 33 and 35. I think we'll do 35 in the first one. We can get both. Here's the slab to put away. Thank you, sir. I'll take them both. 35 is the first one, though. Conte over here. All right, box 35. Let me get this off the ticker as well. 35 going off. 33 going off. We'll keep rolling here in the jerseys. Labs are hot. Minis are hot as well. Here we go. 35 of 45 in the hunt jerseys. All righty. The NFC North is hot tonight. We have one of the original Green Bay Packers, part of those Super Bowl teams, PSA certified. It's Hall of Famer Dave Robinson. Keith Zientara up top in the North. You're taking home the Dave Robinson jersey. Okay, Keith? Not bad on that one. PSA certified. We have ourselves actually a recent Hall of Famer, but he's been around forever. Played in the 60s and 70s. 3-time NFL champ. 2-time Super Bowl winner. 3-time Pro Bowler. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Dave Robinson. All right. Keith. That's how it be. Anytime you get a Hall of Famer, it is not bad at all. You guys do a good job, says Tony. Even when it gets crazy busy, I can do a lot of blue-collar work most people wouldn't want to do, but I couldn't do what you guys do. Computers are not my friend. I appreciate that, Tony. That is very nice of you to say, man. Super nice. Dave Robinson, a great linebacker, Dylan, by the way. Yeah, we are a little bit more tech savvy, I would say, here in the room than most people. Got to be tech savvy to do this job, Dylan. No question about it. Especially with how the orders have been just insane the last month. Absolutely insane.
I usually talk during this, but
you're fine.
You gotta keep.
Yeah, you get the orders right, and that's what matters most. You guys make it look easy, says Jason. I appreciate that for sure. Jason saying, damn right, Tony, I can't even type without looking. Not everyone throws no-look passes like Magic Johnson. Very few can.
Or Patrick Mahomes, for that matter.
Or Patrick Mahomes. I like it, Dylan. I like it. He does do the no-look passes. We'll do box 33 next. This is the one that Paul Lewis called out. Now there's, oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff coming up. A couple more slab breaks, got some more minis, and we got some more jerseys coming up, okay?
You got
Those are the hot series right now, man. Those are the hot series. Let me get through these so we can keep rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It never stops, Dylan. It never stops. Which is good.
Grind is never stop.
All right. 33 called out by Paul Lewis in this break. We'll go 11 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. We do have a slab break next. If you've got a slab box number, drop it. Otherwise, I will randomize as well for the slab cards. Randomizer going up. Having a good time here in the break room tonight, Dylan. Having a good time as always.
Exactly.
Oso, you got to tell me what series, Oso. Oso asking, did you do mystery box number 2? We've done mystery box number 2 in multiple things. So you got to tell me what series you are specifically referring to. And you can also drop your order number so we can look you up. We've done live break 2 in a bunch of series, so chances are we did do it. Our breaks, once we get done with one, Dylan, we post a new one. We might do a bunch of different breaks. For example, this is already live break 8 in the jerseys. We do have live break 6 in the slabs coming up as well. So we have Martin in the NFC North. It's Michael in the NFC South. Martin, NFC East. Paul Lewis, NFC West. Michael Francia, AFC North. Martin Lamica, AFC South and East. And Paul Lewis, AFC West. Here we go. 33 out of 45 in the jerseys. Yeah, just let me know what series specifically you are referring to, Oso. Ooh, okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is, believe it or not, the first man in NFL history to rush for 1,000 yards and get 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Roger Craig, 49er great running back, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champ. He even led the league in catches one time. So a man before his time with 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving. Only Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk, and Christian McCaffrey have done that. PSA certified. That is Paul Lewis taking home the Roger Craig jersey. 2 spots in there, Paul. Nicely done. Any headliners left in home stretch, says Bob. Almost every headliner, Bob. Home stretch is early on in the series. We pulled Trayvon Diggs and DK Metcalf. Actually, no, not DK Metcalf. Excuse me. Trayvon Diggs, and let's see what our board says there. We pulled, looks like, Hines Ward. So we have DK Metcalf, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb, Brian Urlacher, Eric Dickerson, and Warren Sapp all out there. Paul 33 says Paul got 33. There you go. Number 33, Roger Craig. Something spooky about that one, Dylan. A little spooky on the Roger Craig.
Looks spooky, too.
I love Roger Craig. Says, Tony, I have a jersey, but I like the black one. I like the black one as well. 49er black Roger Craig jersey is very clean. Speaking of jerseys, we have actually, no, we don't have a jersey next. We have the concrete slabs next. Michael Francia and Gregory Crow. Let me know on a box number. To be honest with you, neither of these guys have been calling out the numbers. You have a lot of breaks coming up, Dylan. So I will just randomize the box numbers in the slabs here. I think there's not that many available. Makes it nice and easy. I think you said box 9 we did earlier as well. So I think it's 1, 2, and 8. I'll get you guys some more slab boxes as we knock out some of these breaks here. We have minis next. And then we have another in the Hunt jersey, then another slab box. Okay? All right. We're moving. We're grooving here, Dylan.
That is indeed the correct answer you should be saying.
Let me get this Paul Lewis win written up. Congrats, Paul. Roger Craig. That's a guy that should get in the Hall of Fame. He's not in the Hall of Fame right now, Dylan, but I want that man in the Hall of Fame. He deserves it.
Oh, he'll get there.
Put some respect on his name. Concrete Slabs is next. Break number 6. I'm going to get this randomizer prepped for our box number. Gregory, what's it going to take to get that Kraus jersey 1, says Tony? Drop in and say hello, Gregory. I'll be honest, Tony, I have not seen Gregory in the chat at all. So he's one of those guys who maybe does the no-watch mojo, maybe the no-chat mojo. He does order a lot. He does win a lot. Recent customer, Gregory Crow. I don't think I've ever seen him in the chat yet. Have you seen him in the chat, Dylan?
No.
I don't think so. Gregory's like a silent but deadly guy.
He's a hawk.
He knows how to win. It's all that matters. Box 1 in the slabs, Dylan. 1 going off the ticker, and we'll go 11 clicks. Our divisions. Concrete Slabs. Might go down to Gregory. Let's get it. Let's get it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Michael Francia's got the AFC North. Gregory's got the rest. Box 1, Dylan, in the very first slab break. Keep it moving, folks. You keep those orders going, we'll keep knocking out the heat in the break room. Winding down 2022, and tonight's been like every other night, pretty much all of December in the break room. Nothing but fire. Here we go, box 1 out of 30. What do we got here in these slabs? Show me something good. Show me something good here. Ooh, I would say this is good. Gregory Crow, how about an Earl Campbell autograph card? Former Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer. Earl Campbell is the legend. Heisman Trophy winner, also an NFL MVP. So few guys have done it. Nicely done on the Oilers card. That's going to be the AFC South. Gregory Crow with the Hall of Fame running back. Very nice, Gregory. Earl Campbell. Not bad for a non-headliner. Very nice hit right there. Gregory. Earl Campbell. We have another mini helmet break coming up, looks like, Dylan. So if you're in that mini helmet break, drop me 2 box numbers, folks. A lot of orders, huh?
Sure.
A lot of orders tonight. Every night. It does not stop here at Ultimate Autographs.
Every night at 7 p.m. Central Time, tune in to Ultimate Autograph.
Every night except for tomorrow night because we don't have a New Year's Eve show. But hell, who knows? Heck, we might be on air still then with how late. We do have a 2 p.m. show. So we'll see. The guys are still on at 7 tomorrow. We have onside kick number 4 next. Tony Rosati. We have Gregory Crow on the way. Tony, this show, let's see. We've done 10 jerseys, 7 slabs. That's 17. 8 minis total, 25. We have done 3 Mannings. That's 28. Can't miss, 29. And a rep 30 boxes so far tonight. Unofficially, Tony, I believe 30 boxes tonight. I think technically we got to get through the slabs and the next couple of jersey breaks. But once we get caught up here, it'll be 30 boxes, I think. Who's in for Joe tomorrow? It's going to be Colin. Will be in tomorrow. Joe's got a previous engagement. It's going to be Colin will be hosting tomorrow, Bob. Colin will also host on Sunday. I'm taking the first day of the new year off. So it'll be actually Colin's going to host on Saturday and Sunday this week. So looking forward to seeing that as well. Nice job, says Oso. Thank you, Oso. Send it to the randomizer, says Tony. That works, Tony. Top 2 boxes in the minis is what we'll do. So, rock and roll here. Randomizer going back up. We've got ourselves 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Top 2 boxes is what we're doing here in the onside kick minis. If you've got a box number for the next jersey, let me know. That is coming up in the hunt number 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Box 13, Dylan. Looking for lucky 13, also 19. 13 and 19 is a double box break. So Kurt Warner, and then Joe Montana on the Chiefs was 19. That's coming up. Randomizer going to stay back up. So we can get you guys set up for your divisions. Gregory with the line share, 7 out of 8. Tony looking for that single spot snipe in this break. Rolling right now, Dylan. We're cruising. Cruise control. Did say, like, look, we're not going to do 88 like last night, but we'll get to 40. Pretty sure we'll get there. They're already at 30 plus. 10 and 11 clicks. Tony Rossati's got the AFC West. Gregory Crow has the rest. 13 and 19, Dylan, in the mini helmets, sir.
Got it.
Keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep the room hot, hot, hot. You know that song, Feeling Hot, Hot, Hot?
I know that song.
I want to feel the room like that.
I know what you were referencing. All right.
Tony's looking for the Chargers. Okay, Tony. I think Colin's girlfriend was in the chat last night, and she was talking about that last night. You can start taking some of these, Dylan. 13 and 19. At least, like, you may not have time to organize them, but put them in your own section for the other room. So you're gonna strip over here. So don't want that happening. Double box break here, 13 and 19 in the minis. Good luck, guys. Let's see the heat here. Also, once we do get a little bit slower with the orders, Dylan,
I will start bringing.
well, that and also start getting folks in the chase wheel spin.
Okay.
It's all the mini helmet folks. We've got ourselves Cowboys quarterback, beautiful flash mini, Danny White, Arizona State legend in college, one of the best college quarterbacks ever, solid in the NFL as well. Beautiful flash mini helmet, Danny White. That's the NFC East. That is Gregory Crow. He was a rock-solid player, Pro Bowler 1982, also a college football Hall of Famer. Tony saying, don't trip, Dylan, we need you.
I won't.
With how busy these guys are, Dylan, I would hate to have to input the orders and break the boxes.
No, you won't have to. Don't worry.
That would be not so good. Not so good, Dylan. There you go, Gregory. The man that will not stop ordering and will not stop winning, Gregory Crow. Danny White's coming off the board. Alrighty. And we got one more to go. It's a double box break. A beautiful Cowboy Flash Mini. PSA certified as well. Tony Starr saying, so nice, I know, right? The Cowboy Flash it's sexy, man. It's very good. Definitely like it for sure.
All right. That was my cue.
Can you actually, hold on, Dylan, you're gonna, what are you getting from back there?
Oh, no, I'm not getting it.
Okay, can you grab 5 more slabs and 5 more jerseys as well?
Sure.
Like 36 through 40 in the jerseys and like 11 through 15 in the slabs. We've got box 19 next, 19 out of 45 in the onside kick minis. What could we have in here? The Terminator. He signed that before. The Terminator.
Terminator.
I like it. I will terminate you. He used to say that to defensive players. And he often did. They couldn't stop the man. Especially not in 1991, when he was the MVP of the whole league. Think about that. In that time, Barry Sanders played, Emmitt Smith played, But Thurman Thomas was the 91 NFL MVP. Put some respect on his name. That's a great hit for a non-headliner for sure. In the hunt number 9, Gregory Crow, Michael Francia. I'm going to get 19, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 34 randomized here. Tony didn't stand a chance. Tony, 7 out of 8 spots. I'll say this, though, Tony. I tell the customers this all the time, and it truly never sinks in. If you've got 1 spot in a break, whether you're going up against 7 other people with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots, your odds do not change. Gregory's had 7 out of 8 multiple times tonight, and he's already been sniped multiple times. So, Tony, there's always a chance. All it takes is 1 spot to win. But Tony loves the Bills flash. I love it as well. Let's see what we'll do here in the next jersey break. 19, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 34. Adam's saying math is math. It's real. Math is very real. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Box 34 in the jerseys. And you got, what, 35 through 37, right? Or did we do 35 already? We did 35. I think 37, 38, 39, and 40 for the next break. You don't have box 35 there, right? We did 35? Let me make sure. There's a couple over there, too. Don't forget those. And what are those? Okay, 19, 29, 30. All right, I have those. Okay, perfect. Tony's not quitting for a long time. He doesn't mind losing. Good attitude, Tony. That is a good attitude, sir. So, box 34, I've got it. And we will go 11 clicks here. Got In the Hunt 10 coming up. Concrete Slab 7. Tony saying math isn't my strong suit. That's why I have a CDL. There you go.
You know what?
Whatever works.
I know what that is, actually.
Is that a truck driver license?
Yeah, it's a commercial license. I know.
Yeah, my dad used to drive a truck, Tony. So I feel those are hard to get, actually, Tony.
Oh, yeah.
Most people fail those tests. So mad respect. You must be a fantastic driver, sir. 34 to 35 coming up here. 34 to 45 coming up in the jerseys.
Yeah, my Uncle Joe, he is a truck driver himself. A really accomplished one, too.
It's tough. Also, the trucker as well. Well, without you guys, all the food in the country, we would not function.
Society would pretty much collapse.
We would collapse, and actually that was a major issue during the pandemic. Lack of truck drivers slowed things down. PSA certified on the Christian Okoye, AFC West. Congratulations, Gregory Crow, on the Okoye Nigerian Nightmare. Led the league in rushing once. Very good running back in the late 80s and early 90s. One of the best nicknames in sports. The Nigerian Nightmare. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Tony's saying to make more money than my high school counselor who told me to drop out of school. Tony, you showed them. And also saying trucker as well, 12 years owner operator. There you go. Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool on that.
My Uncle Joe, he's been truck driving for I think over like 15 years maybe.
Yeah, my dad did it for about 10. He just recently stopped, but my goodness, do you drive long hours? You might drive like 12-hour days. It's not an easy job. Not an easy job.
Yeah, my dad has somebody that's employed. So my dad, he has a water truck for his business essentially.
Okay.
And he has one of his workers named Jesse, I believe. He got his CDL, I think, like maybe half a year ago.
Okay.
He's been driving a water truck. He's been doing really good from what I heard from my dad.
Cool.
Business has been booming, so.
There you go. We've got Concrete Slabs number 7 on the way. Michael Francia, Gregory Crow. We're seeing a lot of 1 spot for Michael, 7 for Gregory. That's happening a lot tonight. These guys also are not calling out numbers. So we will definitely randomize here for the slabs. Tony's saying, what do we think of them Cowboys, Tony? Here's what I'll give you the honest truth on the Cowboys. The Cowboys have a very talented defense. They've got a great running game. They got a great receiver in CeeDee Lamb. I still question the quarterback at times. I question the coach. But they're very talented, Tony. I want to see what they do in the playoffs. That's the question mark with the Cowboys. Great roster. Can they deliver in the playoffs? My honest opinion, I know it's a cop-out answer, Dylan. I'm not sure. I don't know yet whether I can trust them or not. What I do know is I'm going to get you some boxes here, sir, because I have a bunch of stuff here as well.
Kamen, here's what they're gonna do in chat. They're gonna run a QB draw with 12 seconds again. Wednesday
Against the Niners?
Yep. Again.
I remember that. Also saying a lot of health risks, too. Not easy. I agree about truck driving. Tony's saying hardest part of driving a truck in the snow in Minnesota is the people driving normal cars. No kidding. It's dangerous, too. Very dangerous as well. Tony's saying they didn't look good last night. Also saying they'll choke again. I will give it a try. 8, says Cameron. There you go, Cameron. All right, Cam, box 8 in the slabs. Perfect. 8 going off the ticker. Looking for that box number mojo, sir. What slab boxes did you bring in there, Dylan? 11 through 15, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do 8, and then I'll get those on the ticker for the next break. Okay? Cowboys might win one postseason game, but that's it, says Tony. To be honest with you, Tony, I think the same thing. I got the Cowboys winning a game this year. I know it doesn't sound great, but that's actually a positive step forward.
You know why they're
For the lack of success they've had, winning a playoff game is actually a step forward.
You know why they're only gonna win one playoff game? Because when they go to the divisional round, we're gonna be waiting for them.
Oh gosh, Dylan. Oh, I figured you would say that.
I was making wise jokes. I don't think that's the case yet, but
We'll see.
false hope.
We'll see. 11 clicks. We got Michael in the NFC West. Gregory's got the rest in the concrete slabs. Randomizer going down. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here. I see a bowl this year giving out the ring, says Tony. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Box 8. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I believe we've got our RPA rookie patch auto, one of the best receivers in the league, DeAndre Hopkins. So this is DeAndre Hopkins on the Texans, so it's an AFC South hit. We go with whatever team he's on the card. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Actually, it would matter, actually, because Michael's got the NFC West, but this is DeAndre Hopkins on a Texan. So we pull Brady on the Patriots, goes to the AFC East. Brady on the Bucks, NFC South. This is a rookie card, Hopkins of the Texans. So that's the AFC South. And that is Gregory Crow. Very cool, Gregory. Beautiful DeAndre Hopkins slab card. One of the most talented receivers in the league. We forget about best receivers in the NFL just because he missed so much time this season, missed some time last season. But when healthy, he's top 5. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2017. 5-time Pro Bowler. Already more than 11,000 receiving yards. Congratulations, Gregory, on the DeAndre Hopkins. Tony, a typical delusional cowgirl fan, says Vinny. Those are fighting words. Vinny says Packers getting eliminated Sunday, Dylan. Then we have Tony saying Packers, stop it. And then Tony saying, did you see Jair Alexander saying it was a fluke that Jefferson had a big game in week 1 against the Packers? Anything Jefferson does isn't a fluke. I agree, Tony. Jefferson is leading the league in receiving yards. That is not a fluke. The man is an absolute baller.
No,
Justin Jefferson.
I could agree that it's not a fluke. But Jair is kind of true when he says, "Yeah, I didn't go against him." So,
well, that's their problem. He's really good. We'll see. We'll see who does the talking on Sunday, Dylan. Right?
yeah, let's see. I mean,
We'll see who does the talking. Sunday at Lambeau.
I hope Jair can back it up. I really do. If he can, to so many Vikings fans, I'm going to have a moral victory.
Okay, there you go. In the hunt, number 10 is next. Let me know on a box number in the jerseys. Then we have Homestretch Authentics, another slab break, number 8. And I think we're caught up, although I'm guessing in the Hunt 11's got to be closed out or close, right?
Close. It's not closed.
Oh, not closed out. Actually, 7 away in the Hunt 11. So that's slowed down a little bit at the moment. But the next slab card break is close. 3 away. He's a beast, says Tony. That's true. And we have Peter asking for 38. Peter, let's see. Jerseys. Actually, we do have 38. Did you bring in through 40, Dylan, in the jerseys?
Yes, I did.
All right, 38's going off the ticker. Thank you, sir. We'll do box 38 in the jerseys. Then we have a Homestretch Authentic on the way as well, okay? Cool.
Really do hope Jair can back if you can.
All right, Michael Francia, Peter Malecki, Martin Lamica, Michael Frank. We will go 11 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Green Bay going to be in the 30s Sunday, says.
Ooh, 30 degrees. Not bad.
Not terrible with how cold it is.
We were in Miami when it was like 45 degrees, and the Miami players were wearing long sleeves. It was hilarious.
Interesting. 10 and 11 clicks. We got Martin Lamica up top in the NFC North. Right below Martin is Michael Francia, NFC South. Peter Malecki, NFC East. Michael Frank, NFC West. Martin Lamica, AFC North. Michael Francia, AFC South. We have Martin Lamica in the East and West. It's going to be a close and good game on Sunday. Vikings thrive in close games this season, 11-0. That's true. That is true. If the game is close, Vikings might pull it out. I don't know. It's going to be a very good game, Dylan. I'll be honest. You know I like to bet. I may not bet on that game because it could go either way for sure. 30 is warm when you're in Minnesota and doing something physical. Vikings will be fine in that. I promise, says Tony. They do play indoors.
Indoors.
The guys got to be used to the cold too, though. So we'll see.
No, they play indoors.
So 38 out of 45 coming up. What could we have in here? They also play in Chicago and Green Bay. They played cold games multiple times in the year.
Oh, they're not going to have their skull chant to save them this time. Oh, boy.
Dylan, here comes a Packer. This man is a former Pro Bowler, Brett Favre's running back when they won the Super Bowl. Very good, talented player in the late 90s, early 2000s. Dorsey Levens. That is JSA certified on Dorsey Levens. That is Martin Lamica. Very nice Martin on the Dorsey Levens jersey. Okay. Okay, we see you, Martin. You know, I love having him in the break so I can say Lamica. Love saying that name, Dylan. Love saying Martin Lamica.
I have it out for Darius on Sunday.
1997 Pro Bowler, Dorsey Levens, by the way. 1,435 rushing yards in 1997. Bob's saying they play indoors but practice outdoors.
That is true.
Bob's got that down. So, I don't know. I feel like they won't be that affected by the weather personally. But the home field, the fans in Green Bay, that could play a factor in it for sure. Don't need a skull chant. Save you when you have Cousins, Jefferson, and the Hawk, LOL. Hawkinson. He had a great touchdown catch in the last game.
I'm sorry, but the only tight end we talk about in Green Bay is Big Bob Tonyan. I will not discriminate against.
What about Bubba Franks? You were probably too young for Bubba Franks.
Wasn't he with the Brett Favre era?
Yes, he was. Bubba Franks. He was a bad dude. Big Bubba Franks. That's one of my favorite Packer players of all time. That's coming from a Bear fan. Love the Bubba Franks.
I would have never.
That's such a great name.
I would have never thought you would have ever said anything like that before.
Big Bubba Franks. He's an exception, Dylan.
I'm Bubba.
He's an exception to the rule. Look him up, Big Bubba Franks. Dude was great.
You're hearing it from Kamen this time, guys. He actually has a favorite Packer.
Vikings are going to win, says Tony. Bob only has 1 touchdown this year, Dylan. Weak sauce, says Sean. Dishing it out. Let's not talk about Mark Chmura. We have Mark Chmura in the break room as well. 35 at the game with no win, says Bob.
Oh my
I would say the conditions are pretty good for this time of year.
Oh my god.
35 degrees with no wind.
That is like
Pretty solid conditions.
That is perfect Lambeau weather right there.
And Tony, that's why I like Bubba Franks. He says it's fun to say Big Bubba Franks. I like that guy, man. Look him up, Dylan. Look him up. He was a very good tight end for Green Bay in the Brett Favre era.
Big Bobby Clutch. I hope I can say that on.
We've got Authentics coming up. Tony Starr, speaking of the devil, Edward Tabanera, Bob Boulay also in the chat, Michael Frank. Drop me a box number for the home stretch Authentics number 3. Then we've got the concrete slabs number 8. In the Hunt jerseys number 11 on the way. So we're moving. We're grooving, Dylan. Let's make it happen. Magic here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Oh, I don't doubt I don't doubt the Vikings, honestly. I know they could come into any type of territory and they could do what they can. I've watched that team just find their way to win. 61-yard field goal. 61 yards.
Oh, incredible.
Greg
Joseph.
Here, Dylan. We were not talking about Greg Joseph here.
Now, here's what I think. If the Vikings win, it will not be 35-17.
No, it is not.
They win a lot of close games. It'll probably be something like 23-20 Vikings on a 58-yard kick at the buzzer. That could happen for sure. I can't believe everyone's sleeping on Fly Eagles Fly, says Tony. Can't believe everyone's sleeping on the Manning Diamonds and the Can't Miss, Tony. But there's a lot of stuff we're sleeping on right now. Home stretch. Let's take a peek here. We're going to get this randomized here. Let's see. We have 3, 6, 9, and 12 through 15. If I don't get a box number, I will randomize here and see what the randomizer picks. We don't talk about Greg Joseph because he lets us down so much, says Tony. Didn't let you down this last game, that's for sure.
Greg the Leg Joseph is what I've been hearing.
That was impressive, man. 61 yards. Game on the line. That's legit.
There has to be some Vikings fan that sold their soul this team. There has to be. There's no way. There's got to be like...
It was Tony Rosati. He's the one that did it, Dylan. It was Tony Rosati. I mean, come on now. It's Tony. It was Tony's doing.
I don't believe it.
11 clicks. Top box after 11. 9, 10, and 11. We got box 15. This is in the Authentics. Home stretch Authentics. 15 going off the ticker. Then we'll get you guys randomized 11 times for your divisions. Love Tony LOL. We got one Tony loving the other Tony. Tony Star as well. My wife cut me off until next payday. I will be going for another Manning, says Manny. Yeah, he'll be gone by next payday. But I get it, Manny. In 19 years, the devil comes for Tony's soul, LOL, says Bob. Bob's not messing around here. Not messing around.
God knows how many times we've sold our souls for playoff berths only to get annihilated in them.
11 clicks. We got ourselves... Did I pick a box number, Dylan? I did, yeah. Box 15, I did. Box 15 is what we'll do. We got Tony Starr up top in the NFC North. Michael Frank's got the NFC South. Edward Tabanera, NFC East. Tony Starr, NFC West. Bob Boulay, AFC North, AFC South. We have Edward in the AFC East and AFC West. Box 15, Dylan, in the Authentics. The home stretch, not the Manning ones. Then we got slabs, jerseys, and more minis on the way. Okay. Minis are moving tonight. Minis are moving tonight. Is the 4th home stretch sold out too? Or is that just not posted right?
Nope.
Sold out? Oh, man.
Yep, it's sold out.
Okay. Well, break room is feeling hot, hot, hot. Nothing but heat tonight.
You said box what?
15. We just had a Rodgers helmet, Manny. Right before you came in the room, we had Rodgers. I want to say, did we have Rodgers last Wednesday? I know that Steven pulled it. I don't work on Wednesday or Saturday, and it was a Steven pull, but we just had a Manny. maybe right before you started, we had him. We just had Aaron Rodgers flash authentic. Maybe we'll have him again, Manny. We've had Brett Favre a lot as well. So you never know.
We need the Cowboys type of Rodgers.
You guys do for sure. Box 15 coming up. Manny's saying no way. Yep. We've had Rodgers on our jersey, a full-size replica helmet, and a full-size authentic as well here at Ultimate Autographs. Speaking of authentics, here's another one, Dylan. Woo, doggy.
Oh, my.
You ready for this? This is not a headliner in this series. This is probably better than half the headliners in the series, my opinion. We have the number 2 overall pick, the talented young defensive lineman, Aiden Hutchinson on the Flash Authentic for the Lions. NFC North, Tony Starr, star of the break, taking home the Hutchinson Authentic. Holy moly. That's clean right there. Aiden Hutchinson. A Michigan guy through and through, played high school football in Michigan, college football at Michigan, and now playing with the Lions, Aiden Hutchinson. That truly is better than half the headliner, says Tony. That's what I'm saying, man. So nice, says the other Tony. And he's the guy who won it, Tony Starr. Very clean on Aiden Hutchinson. That's rock solid right there. If that's not a headliner, that means that we got some good series right now in the room. Aiden Hutchinson. Holy moly. Tony Rosati's got a bold prediction. Maybe one you don't want to hear, Dylan. Saying this Sunday will be Aaron Rodgers' last game against the Vikings as a Packer.
No.
Woo.
Bad chance.
Fighting words, bold statement from Tony Rosati.
Chance. Come on. Where's the logic behind that?
Home stretch 4 authentics. Is that what's sold out next year?
Yeah, hold on.
Then we have concrete slabs in the Hunt jerseys and onside kick minis. So Gregory Crow, it's all Gregory in this one, looks like, right?
Oh, yeah.
So Gregory got all the spots. Let's boot this Nick Chubb out of the desk. I kind of like this Aiden Hutchinson here, Dylan.
Okay.
We'll boot Nick Chubb off the desk. That color scheme is so sick, says Manny. I agree. All Gregory. We'll throw him in all the divisions here. Love a W, even if it's not Dallas. Thanks, guys, says Tony. You are very welcome. I'm going to get the authentics prepped here for Gregory. I'm calling a win for Gregory. I guarantee it, Dylan. Gregory will win this break. Take it to the bank, Dylan. It's going to happen. Tony thinks the Packers are moving on from Rodgers, Dylan. Not yet?
He's got to develop the rookies. Why would Rodgers leave? The rookies are very enticing. You got Dobbs, you got Watson, you got Toure. It's too enticing for Rodgers. He's probably going to at least stay another year to develop them.
We'll see. Robert Nelson saying Rodgers coming to Miami to play with Hill and Waddle. Box 9, by the way, in the authentics, Dylan. Box 9 in home stretch. I'll be honest with you, Aaron Rodgers is such a wild card. I have no idea what he's going to do. He could go to Miami. He could go anywhere. He could retire. He could come back with Green Bay. My gut feeling says he'll be back for one more season at least.
Yeah,
just because you got a 4-year contract. And obviously, he has played better the second half of the season. So we'll see if he's done or if he's got a little more juice left in the tank. But we'll see. He could definitely get booted out in Green Bay as well. Could go either way. My gut feeling says he's back for at least one more year.
To develop the rookies that we got in the draft, because why would he want to leave the rookies so soon?
Robert saying hashtag ring chase with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. That's a smart ring chase right there. Manny saying I think he'll be a 49er. Manny, I think that Tom Brady's going to be a 49er. That's my prediction for Brady.
Where are all these?
What? You wouldn't want to go to the 49ers. You got Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, that defense with Bosa, Warner, Christian McCaffrey on the offense.
Just let the season play out, Kamen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of off-season stuff that nobody knows about.
Oh, I know, but I think Brady's going to be a Niner. We got box 9 out of 35 coming up. Grew up in the San Francisco area, Mr. Brady. We'll see. We will see what happens for sure. Got an authentic coming up here. Authentic coming up. Aiden Hutchinson in the last one. Oh, this is sexy. This is sexy. Gregory Crow. You've got yourself a beautiful flash authentic. 3-time 1,000-yard receiving season without a quarterback. DJ Moore flash authentic. That is beautiful. Gregory Crow. Tony knew Gregory would win, as did I. Congrats, Gregory, on DJ Moore. That is sexy. Very, very sexy. So, clean. I would bet money on Rodgers being gone and love being the guy in Green Bay, says Tony.
Not next year.
We'll see. Manny's saying the Packers always suck at getting things done in the offseason. So that's true, and there are better options out there than the rookies, says Robert.
No,
I mean, the Dolphins would be a better option to win, absolutely. But we'll see what happens.
Nobody knows what's going to happen. These are just like the wildest
Well,
accusations.
yeah, it's speculation, man. That's what makes sports fun. We sit here, we speculate, and we just see what happens. You never know.
I don't want that.
You never know. Jason Jason wants the helmet. That is a sick helmet right there on DJ Moore. Flash authentic. Carolina Panthers traded a lot of guys this season. They got rid of their coach. They got rid of their star player in McCaffrey. I think, was it Robbie Anderson left as well? They didn't want to trade this guy because DJ Moore is that talented. Congratulations, Gregory Crow. Robert saying Gregory got his jersey to match if you want. Okay. Could be some good trade bait. Would be nice. I'll tell you this, though. The jersey is clean, I'm sure. But tough to top that flash authentic on the Panthers. Very, very nice. Concrete slabs number 8 on the way. That's true. Not a huge loss, Tony. But still a guy they got rid of. We have Ryan Hicks, Michael Francia, Wayne Wright, and Martin Lamica here in the Concrete Slab Break 8. In the Hunt jerseys is next, and the onside kick minis after that. So let's keep it rolling in the break room. As long as orders are coming in, we will keep breaking boxes. He does have potential, I guess, though. I mean, that's true, Tony. No question on that one. So I'm going to get the slabs here randomized 2, 11, and then 11 through 15. Either 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15. Can we get a couple more home stretch boxes? Let's see. We got 5. Yeah, we can get a few more. Sure. Let's give you 16 through 20. If you guys call one that late, Dylan will get it from the back.
You want me to go grab it now? Or?
No. Actually, I want you to grab my slab box we're about to get here in a second. Maybe go back there when we get to that break and they call it out. You can bring it back some more boxes. I'll give you some boxes actually from here. So we're going 11 clicks here. I mean, look at what our new coach can do for a team. NFL is weird, says Tony. I agree. Interesting how the home stretch is taken off and the Manning is slowed down. But that's fine. Whatever these guys want to ball with, we are here for it. 11, Dylan, in the slabs. 11 going off the ticker. We'll do 11 in the slab break. Young Guns got a Tyreek Hill helmet today. There you go. We have a lot of Tyreek Hill in this break room. We probably have more Tyreek Hill than anyone else in this break room. So crazy.
That is true.
Cousins had slightly worse numbers than previous seasons as a Viking. This is his best season overall for us since he's been here. He's been clutch. Cousins has been clutch this season. No question about that. Except for against the Eagles. But that one was just a bad game. I guess the Cowboys, too, was not good. But other than those 2 games, he's been very good. Dwayne Wright up top has the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Martin Lamica. Then we've got Michael Frank, NFC East. Dwayne Wright, NFC West. Ryan Hicks, AFC North and South. Michael Francia, AFC East. And Dwayne Wright, AFC West. Here we go. Box 11 coming up out of 30. What do we have in here, Dylan? Ooh, okay. Well. One of the more polarizing guys right now. Very talented quarterback. Has his team off to a great record. But also throwing a lot of picks this year, which is actually very uncharacteristic. Pro Bowl quarterback Dak Prescott used to limit the picks a lot. Dual threat guy, NFC East, super score, super scribe signature card, Dak Prescott. All right. 9 mint on the Dak attack, NFC East. That is very clean. That is Michael Frank. Okay, Dak Prescott. Not even a headliner in this series. We pulled Troy Aikman, Drew Brees in the slab cards today. Out comes Dak attack, Dak Prescott. Very nice. That's cool, Michael Frank. That is a very cool slab card. I actually like Dak's autograph. It's very, something about it. I know maybe you can't read it as Bob will tell, but I kind of like that auto personally. Jersey break next. We are moving. We are grooving, Dylan, in the break room. Let's see. Dak Prescott. All right, Michael. Michael. Doing his thing. In the hunt, 11 is next. Michael Francia, Gregory Crow. Michael, if you got a box number, let me know. Otherwise, I will randomize here because Gregory has not called them out tonight. We've got 19, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36, 37, 39, and 40 in the jerseys. About to throw you guys here in the randomizer. We're about to rock and roll here, Dylan. What could we have in here? 11 clicks. So all the remaining boxes that we have on the ticker, these guys don't want box numbers tonight. A lot of randomization going down tonight. Alrighty. 11 clicks. Here we go. Probably gotten to 40 boxes already tonight, right? Gotta be close.
Well over 40 boxes.
Well over 40 boxes?
Well over, yeah.
Perfect. 32 going off the ticker. Another successful night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So it'll be one spot for Michael, the rest for Gregory here in the jerseys. And we've got minis on the way next. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Michael at the bottom, down there in the AFC West. The rest is Gregory. We've got, what did I say? When I call it out next time, if you could grab it right away, Dylan, so we don't forget. And I'm going to write it down myself, too. But Michael's got the AFC West. Gregory's got the rest. 30, 31, 36. Did I randomize those? I've been here way too long last 2 days. Remember me saying on our jersey box number?
You want me to go check them for you, or?
No, I did randomize. Yeah, check the numbers. I must have taken it off the ticker. Maybe I did 38. Can you check the ones we have right now? Yeah, next time when I call it out, if you can get it right away so we don't forget. $38. Okay, do 38. You said 32 is there? Okay, I'm going to re-randomize these one more time. Just kidding. Mike wants 32. said 32 is there?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it was 32. I must have just taken it off the ticker. All right, 32 will do. We got 32 coming up in the jerseys. Thank you, Michael. 32 out of 45. What do we have in here? In the hunt jerseys. Oh, no. Oh, yes. You kidding me, Dylan? Box 32. The one, the only. The single game rushing record, regular season for a quarterback. The Bears' future, Justin Fields. Beckett certified first round pick out of Ohio State. The man can run. Just got to see if he was going to pass. Justin Fields, NFC North, Gregory Crow. Let's go, Gregory. Justin Fields jersey. That is rock solid. It was 32, says Jason. Guys, we're on for 7+ hours last night. I'm sorry, I guess I forgot what I randomized. But this is randomized a good one. Justin Fields, jersey, Gregory Crow. You kidding me? J Money right here with the Fields. The Bears' future. Love this one. Number 1, Mr. Fields. How about it? That is one of the best headliners in that series. Fields is off the board. Beautiful jersey. Gregory, I'll be honest with you, Gregory's got a lot of spots tonight. He earned this one. He definitely earned the Justin Fields jersey. I'll write this up for Gregory. This was probably the best jersey left, maybe second best. We do have also out there Deion Sanders in these jerseys, Dylan. That was fun. That was very cool. Refreshing the break page. Looks like the next jersey's just sold out. Closing in on the home stretch. And we do have an onside kick mini coming up. So onside kick mini. Drop me a box number. Did the 6th mini sell out too, Dylan?
Nope. Oh, wait, hold on.
I think it did, because you've got onside kick number 5 here. Supposed to be onside kick number 4.
Oh, in the hunt. Onside. Yeah, that's the 5th one. That sold out.
And then the 6th one sell out as well, right?
This one.
You've got live break 7 up. I want to make sure we're on the right one. One of the best hits tonight, Justin Fields, though. Rock solid jersey.
Nope, that didn't sell. I just read it.
So it's supposed to say 6? Okay, thank you. Manning not been pulled yet, Josh Lasseter. Peyton Manning is still out there in the diamond helmets with, I believe, like 22, 21 boxes. Maybe less, maybe 20. What did we have on the board before the show started, Dylan? For the Manning series. How many boxes left?
2.
22, we've done 3. So 19 boxes to go, Josh Lasseter. Manning is still in play on the full-size authentic Bronco Lunar. So onside kick 5, double box break coming up in the minis. Drop me 2 numbers. Otherwise, I'm randomizing again. That is Ryan Hicks and Gregory Crow. In the hunt, 12 is next in the jerseys. So we'll keep it rolling here in the break room. Home stretch authentic 5 sold out. Lab card 9 sold out as well. So we're moving right now. Absolutely moving on the break page. Love to see it, Dylan. I love to see it. Another night of more than 40 boxes. Another night of non-stop orders, Dylan. I'll get these mini boxes prepped. Dylan, do you have a second? When you keep ordering, when you get a second, I'll hand you some more boxes. But you make sure you got those orders updated. There is a lot of stuff that just sold out, I guess.
I know.
No kidding. Okay, Ryan, Gregory. I'm going to get the minis prepped here, 16, 17, 18, and 20. Top 2 I see is what we're doing here in the mini helmets. Rolling in the break room. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Dylan, 18 and 20. If you can get those in the minis. I did write them down. I won't forget. But 18 and 20 is what we'll do. And then we'll get these guys randomized for the divisions. Thank you, sir. Double box break on the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Ryan Hicks has the NFC North and NFC South. Gregory has the rest. Here we go. 18 and 20. Double box break. Start with 18 first, and work our way forward to box 20 in the mini helmets. Come on out. What do we have in 18? Ooh, okay. Just started having this guy in the break room of late. 3-time Super Bowl champion, LeGarrette Blount on the Flash Mini. Talented Patriots running back, a big dude that can run you over. Congrats, Gregory, on the LeGarrette Blount. Okay. That is JSA certified on the Flash Mini. Gregory. And he's rolling tonight, Dylan. He is rolling. Garrett Blount. All right. What could we have in box 20 next? If you've got a box number for the slabs, I will take it. Slabs are on the way next. Things are selling, Dylan. Things are selling at the moment. Box 20 next. 20 of 45. Really talented Seattle Seahawk quarterback from back in the day. Former Pro Bowler, took the Seahawks to the Super Bowl where they lost against the Steelers. He's perhaps also very famous for a game against your Packers, Dylan. We want the ball and we're going to win. Gets picked off by Al Harris. Pick 6 in that game. Nonetheless, though, Gregory Crow, another win with the Matt Hasselback. Gregory is got a nice little groove here in the break room, getting a bunch of spots, but also getting a bunch of wins. Congratulations, Gregory, on the Matt Hasselback. We have a slab break coming up, and we have more jerseys right behind it. Non-stop here in the break room. It is truly non-stop at Ultimate Autographs. These orders are wild. These customers are crazy. And I love it. Wouldn't want it any other way, Dylan. Crazy for how fun the break room is. The good kind of crazy. Like me, I'm crazy. The good kind of crazy, Dylan. Guys, buying the Fly Eagles Fly Fresh series. A lot of headliners left. I will take any of those headliners, says Tony. Good point, Tony. Michael Francia, Dwayne Wright, Christopher Tierney, Ryan Hicks, and David Fiallo. Concrete slab break number 9 next. Let's see. We got 2. We have 12, 13, 14, and 15. Drop me a box number. 212. Take a look at the list here. On my screen, Michael, Dwayne, Christopher, Ryan, and David. If I don't get a box number in the next 30 seconds or so, I will let the randomizer choose. Otherwise, let's see. We've got... Oh, we're actually caught up, Dylan. Is that correct? Or do we have an authentic you haven't gotten ready yet? I mean, we have a home stretch that you got to get ready. Oh, I see it there. Home stretch is ready now.
In stretch.
So we have 3 more before we're caught up here.
Correct.
Concrete slabs. Let's do slab box 2, Dylan. Called out by David. Thank you, David. 2 on the way. We've done a lot of these slabs tonight. 9 slab breaks tonight. And they've all been pretty good, to be honest. All been pretty good. Cameron Frank just a little bit late. It was 2 first coming through by David. The randomizer going back up. We have 11 clicks coming up here in the slabs. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Michael Francia up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is David Fiallo. Dwayne Wright, NFC East. We got Ryan Hicks, NFC West. Dwayne, AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Dwayne, AFC East. And Ryan, AFC West. Slab card, box 2. Edward, thank you so much on the 19 box call. Guys, whenever we get box numbers, it just makes it so much easier. So thank you very much on the box call, Edward. Here we go. Slab card number 2. We've got a headliner. How about this? This is a 2017 Leaf Army All-American Bowl Tua card right here. Committed to Alabama. Went on to win the national championship there. Number 1 in the NFL right now in quarterback rating. The fantastic card right there. Tua. That's the AFC East. And that is Dwayne Wright. Okay, Dwayne. Fantastic hit right there. One of the talented quarterbacks out of high school. Great in college, Tua was. And he's been great in the league this season when healthy. Congrats, Dwayne, on the headliner. Tua. Let's go. In the Hunt 12 is next. Actually, let me write this up first for Dwayne. And then we'll do In the Hunt 12 in the jerseys. We pretty much caught up almost, Dylan, looks like, finally.
Almost finally caught up.
It may not last for long, but we'll see. To a slab card, box 2, another headliner early on in the series. In the Hunt 12 is next. We got Peter in this break looking for 39. All right, Peter, 39 we'll do in the jerseys. That's going off the board. Thank you, sir. Dylan, box 39 in the jerseys. Keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling in the break room, guys. Let's keep knocking out heat after heat. Thank you, Dylan.
Got you. Sorry, Kamen.
You're good.
Take those out, or
No, I mean, when you're caught up, you can. I'll give you some more boxes, yeah. Let me get this break done first, though, anyway. So 11 clicks here for our divisions. Gonna win some sick memorabilia here, Dylan. Who's gonna win some sick memorabilia?
Gregory, maybe.
Won't be this time, Gregory.
Not this time, but
It'll be Martin, Michael, Paul, Jason, or Peter. 11 clicks. Martin Lamica up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South, it's Paul Lewis. Jason Burgess, NFC East. Martin's got the NFC West, AFC North, and AFC South. We got Peter, AFC East, and then Michael, AFC West. A big chase wheel spin tonight, Tony. A lot of mini helmets filling up tonight.
what was the chase wheel again?
The mini helmets.
The mini helmets. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. Got a really talented tight end coming up. This guy was, I believe, a Pro Bowler with the Falcons, played with the Browns. Now he's on the Titans. Beautiful looking jersey. AFC South. Austin Hooper, JSA certified. Martin Lamica. Mr. Lamica. Taking home Hooper. Austin Hooper. Not a bad hit right there. He's going to play in a huge game next week. Winner take all game for the AFC South title. That's the Titans and Jaguars. Austin Hooper made the Pro Bowl in 2018 and 2019 as an Atlanta Falcon, as I was saying. So let me write this up for Martin, and then we'll get to the next authentic break. Congratulations, Mr. Lamica. Clean jersey. Josh Lasser saying tighten up. I agree, Tony. I agree with Josh as well. Very nice.
Hope you guys can tighten up again. Yeah.
It'd be a collapse.
That's
It would
gonna
be
an
a
epic
collapse for them.
collapse of proportions.
Home stretch number 5 is next. We did have 19, Dylan, for this one from Edward Tabanera. So 19 going off the ticker in the Authentics. Thank you, Edward. Colin Pelletier has entered the break room. Bob Boulay and Michael Frank. First time seeing Colin Pelletier in the break room tonight. Welcome, welcome, Colin. Yeah, is 19 gone? Edward, 19 appears is gone in the home stretch. You might have had, I think you never got those from the back, actually, Dylan. Yeah. You got the Mannings, the home stretch, yeah. I think 16 through 20, but at least bring in like 18 through 20 with 19. Dobbs look good. We'll get the start, I hope, says Josh. Okay, Josh. We'll see. We will see. The real question mark is, Josh, is Derrick Henry going to play? Because I have him in my fantasy championship, and the championship is this week, not next week. So definitely missing out on some Derrick Henry fantasy points this week, Josh. Colin saying, hey, fellas, hope all is good, Colin. On Friday, the Canes game tonight, 10 straight wins. Let's go. There you go. Canes what? Are you talking about Miami basketball? Or what are we talking about, Colin? Canes. Oh, Carolina Hurricanes. He's from Carolina. Talking about hockey, maybe? Guess he's talking about maybe Carolina hockey, potentially. Which was the last slab break, says Chris Tierney. It was slab break 9. Dwayne Wright took home a Tua. Hockey, says Colin. Figured. Like a Bob Jr. here in Colin Pelletier. Bob is Mr. Hockey. 19 coming up in the home stretch. Edward, Colin, Bob, and Michael. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Let's go Canes, says Josh Lasseter. Okay. Canes have won 10 in a row. There you go. Very nice, Colin and Josh.
Oh.
Carolina Hurricane hockey.
No, I know.
We're talking hockey up in here.
And the hockey.
We have Edward up top. Edward's got the NFC North. We've got the NFC South as well. For Edward, NFC East. Michael Frank has the NFC West and the AFC North. Colin, AFC South and East. And Bob, AFC West. Box 19 in the home stretch. Authentics coming up. What could we have in here? Oh, my. Are you guys ready for a headliner?
Oh,
I know I am, Dylan. We got ourselves a sick Buccaneer Flash Authentic Warren Sapp. NFL 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Pro Football Hall of Famer. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. An absolute beast. He made 7 Pro Bowls, 4 first-team All-Pro selections, Pro Football Hall of Famer, 96.5 career sacks, Super Bowl champ, NFC South, Edward Tabanera. All right, Edward, congrats on the Warren Sapp Flash Authentic. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow. That's sexy right there, Dylan. That is a sexy authentic if I ever saw one. Colin out there in Raleigh. Are we caught up here, Dylan?
finally.
We are finally caught up, although not for long because we got one spot to go in the next jersey break. Edward finally got his buck. There you go, Edward. Congratulations on your first Buccaneer. That's fantastic, man. Edward Tabanera, Buck fan, taking home one of the all-time great Bucks, too, in Warren Sapp. Love when guys can win the squads they like, Dylan. We don't cheer for folks in breaks, but when someone wins the squad they like, definitely makes me happy. Very cool. Congrats, E.T., says Colin. Bob will be at the Canes Rangers game at the world's most famous arena Tuesday night. Canes play the Devils at the Rock on Sunday. Yeah, there you go. Go, Bob. Sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. One of the better hits tonight. We've had one of these, like, interesting shows, Dylan. We've had a lot of really, really, really good hits. Some of our very, very best hits have not come out yet. So definitely a debate for some of the best hits. Drew Brees, Warren Sapp, had Troy Aikman, Tua, Joe Montana. A lot of goodies coming out. Hickory, North Carolina for Jason. Tony's just a Vikings fan that lives in the AFC in this break, too. Nice. Funny, Tony. Yes, sir. Dream to go to MSG. Actually, I want to go to MSG as well. I would probably go for a basketball game. Not a hockey game, though. I would love to go to a Knicks basketball game.
Did you end up going to that Bucks game, Kamen?
No, and I'll tell you a good story about it, Dylan.
Okay.
I checked the injury report. He got injured and did not play in that game.
Oh, that's right.
So I got lucky. I'm looking at a game in February now, probably. So definitely lucked out on that one. Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina here, says Josh. There you go. One of my best friends from college lives in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. I'll have to visit him at some point. So maybe we can catch up with all these guys. A lot of Carolina guys in the break room, apparently. Looks like sold out on the jerseys. Am I correct, Dylan?
You are correct.
Okay.
No, just I was doing that like as like a.
You're
I was gonna
good.
go incorrect, but then be correct at the last second.
Demon Deek says Josh. NC represent, says Colin. Josh, keep in mind that Wake Forest did beat my Mizzou Tigers in the bowl game, and that did not make me happy, sir. Not make me happy. Mizzou was out with quite a bit of starters in that game, to be fair.
They put up a good fight, though.
Let's meet up in Asheville for a beer or three, says Colin. I like how we wrote a beer or three, not a beer or two, but beer or three.
Beer or three. He
might have mistyped, but who knows?
Nah, he wants you to stay there for longer.
Okay. Gregory Crow and Michael Frank. This is actually in the hunt 13, or is this
13? Yep.
13? Okay. So we've been rolling with these jerseys tonight. Really? We did 13 last night, 13 more tonight. So Michael Frank, let me know. Gregory Crow, let me know. Otherwise, I will randomize for a jersey box number. Another epic show in the break room. Another night of more than 40 boxes. We are rolling tonight. Although, when are we not rolling, Dylan? That's the better question. I did mistype, says Colin. I meant 4 beers. Okay.
Oh.
Well, 2 for me, 2 for you. We can do 4. That sounds great. Josh watched Calvin Johnson play for them when he came to the Hill. That's incredible. Calvin Johnson was a freak. I got my dog a Vikings jersey. He came in the mail today. I thought she was going to hate it, but she's completely chill about wearing it, says Tony. Tony, what kind of dog do you have? Also, my dog Messi, named after the soccer player Messi. He loves wearing his Messi soccer jersey because he gets extra attention.
Your dog is probably questioning why you bought a Vikings jersey in the first place.
I don't know.
No offense.
But I'm all for dogs and animals getting jerseys. I'm all for it, man. I am here for it. In the hunt 13, I'm going to randomize here for our boxes. Good luck, folks. Let us see some heat in the break room. 13 jerseys tonight.
Bad. Not bad at all, actually.
Bob saying Kamen's dog is named Messi for what he did around the house as a puppy. It is definitely a dual meaning on that name. Black Lab, says Tony. Okay.
Aww.
What did you say, Dylan?
I had a yellow lab.
Okay, but you said something. I don't know why he said shut your mouth. I don't know what he said.
What?
I don't know why you wrote that.
She's a black man. Because I said that your Vikings or your dog probably questioned why you bought a Vikings jersey.
I see.
Cool.
We're just having fun here.
No, it's okay. I get it.
The odds are in your favor, Mr. Crow, says Josh. Black Lab is a fantastic dog as well.
My grandma actually had a black lab too. Her name was Grace. She actually passed away like 2 years ago too.
Ooh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, she was up there like 15 years old.
I'm a huge dog lover, man.
I am too.
Dogs are, they say man's best friend, but I mean, it's true.
I wouldn't be open to getting a cat though.
Josh has a silver lab named Jeter after Derek Jeter, of course. That doesn't surprise me one bit. He is a huge Yankee fan, Josh Lasseter. Come on, randomizer. Why is the randomizer not loading? Here we go. Randomizer is loaded. We'll randomize our jersey boxes 19, 29, 30, 31, 36, 37, and 40. Good luck, guys. Let's see what jersey box number we have here. Derek Jeter. Is that your favorite Yankee, Josh? Or who's your favorite Yankee player, man? I liked Roger Clemens back in the day, but obviously some questionable things with him of late. We'll do box 31, by the way. 31 going off on the jerseys. We'll get you guys randomized 11 times for your divisions. Gregory with a 7 and 8 chance. Michael Frank looking for a single spot snipe here, Dylan. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. Jeter and Sandman. There you go. Rivera, the great closer. Bob saying not crazy about the look of a standard poodle, but they and the border collie are two of the smartest dogs. Absolutely. Very smart dogs. My black lab is my fishing and football watching buddy. There you go, Tony. My golden retriever loves to watch other animals. In the Olympics, if you put the horse stuff on in the Olympics, he was glued to the TV. We have Michael Frank in the AFC East, and Gregory Crow has the rest. Jerseys coming up. Josh, we're friends for 2 minutes. I'm a Sox fan. Ooh. Ooh, we got a rivalry here in the break room. Got a rivalry here in the break room. Dylan, I've been doing boxes too long. Did I do a box here for you in the Hunt jerseys? Did I give you one?
I don't think you did.
I don't think so.
I thought you gave me a number, but I kind of was like, huh?
Yeah, let me get these randomized one more time. If I did, want to do it one more time. 7 hours last night. I'm losing my mind here. Go Twins, says Tony. Looking for Minnesota Twins action. Okay. Let's do box, Dylan. Let's do box 37.
Okay.
How many boxes are there? You can read me the numbers. Jason says 31. Okay, Jason, 31 is what we did. That's right. I did take 31 off the ticker. 31. And too many breaks going on the last couple of nights.
Even I kind of was. I thought you said
31. Yeah, I did say 31. All right, 31 coming up. What do we have in box 31? How about the Green Bay Packer all-time leading rusher, former Nebraska Cornhusker? I'm on green on the jersey. Okay. I'm on green jersey, NFC North. Gregory Crow. Very nice, Gregory, on the green jersey. All-time leading rusher for the Green Bay Packers. Very clean. Very clean. JSA certified right there. Gregory. Yankees might not be the best team in New York this year. Mets are loaded, says Josh. It's true. The Mets got some great players in free agency, and they already had a great team to begin with before that as well. So, definitely true. Let me get this written up for Gregory. Are we caught up finally, Dylan? Not for long, probably, though.
Probably not for long.
Probably not for long. I'm on green. Okay. What is next, folks? What would we like to break next here in the room? Nuggets won by 5 tonight, Dylan. You know why that matters? I had Nuggets -4. So,
Bucks, right?
nope, against the Heat.
Oh, against the Heat.
Against the Heat. Thank you, Denver Nuggets. Cashing in the bet. Mets lost to Grom, but got Verlander. Yanks got Carlos Rodon. I'm a Chicago fan, like Rodon. But Justin Verlander, that is a bad dude. He is such a good pitcher. And more importantly, Justin Verlander is clutch in the playoffs. He just won the World Series. Definitely a huge addition for the New York Mets. All right, I'm on green. Let me take a peek at the break page. What we might have going on next here. Well, we have 3 spots to go in the next jersey break. Everything else, though, is
Pretty wide open.
pretty wide open. So jerseys are popping off right now. We'll see what else we can do here. Looks like Tennessee is going to beat Clemson in the Orange Bowl, 28-14 Tennessee. They have the ball near midfield with about 7 minutes to go in the game. JC certified on Amon Green, by the way. Hey, Gregory. Gregory's going to have quite a haul at his house, man.
Oh my God,
He's got a lot of stuff coming up.
His front door is gonna be pile of boxes.
Tony, I wouldn't let my dog wear it either. Tony's a Viking fan. I'm a Bear fan. Sorry to say this, Dylan, but we are united against the Packers. Tony wouldn't let his dog wear this jersey. My dog's not wearing this one either. I'll say this though, Tony.
Not that jersey.
I do respect the autograph. Amon Green auto is very clean. Great history for the Packers, and he's the all-time leading rusher. That's pretty impressive. And Amon Green.
That Aaron Jones breaks that.
Could.
Really
He could. We have... What do we have in the jersey? We're closing in here.
We're closing in.
One spot to go in the jerseys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling here in the jerseys. 10-29. Barbara Walters passed away. Oh my gosh. Colin Pelletier. R.I.P. When did that happen?
We're losing people.
So many people have passed away. We had Pele yesterday, the great soccer star. That's tough, man. That's tough. R.I.P. Bob saying Clemson's QB. DJ, I hate to say his name, left for Oregon, and that's why they've struggled tonight. Interesting because Tennessee's quarterback had a season-ending injury. So both teams playing with backup quarterbacks in this game tonight. One spot to go in the jerseys. Who's going to knock out this bad boy in the jerseys? I hate that, especially like right as the year ends. And it's tough. All these people passing away, Dylan, just brutal. Absolutely brutal. So who's going to knock out this last spot? And I do have a question for the break room. What else would you guys like to break tonight? Ueaga Lele. Too hard, Bob. It just gives me nightmares. All right, one spot to go here in the jerseys. We got 5 to go in the home stretch authentics. We have 10 to go in the slab cards. We have 6 to go in the minis. We have 7 to go in the Manning, and we have 2 to go in the 6 to go, excuse me, in the can't miss, and then 7 to go in the Fly Eagles Fly.
Kamen, you just said 10 to go in the slabs.
I think it's break 10. That's why I got confused.
Break 10, yeah, you're okay.
Man, too much stuff here in the room last night. I think that 7-hour show really took it out of me, Dylan. I really do. That was crazy last night. 7 straight hours of breaks. Yes, so actually, let me double check this here. Jason Burgess. I think Dylan had onside kick up as break 7 when it should have been break 6. Is that correct, Dylan?
Onside.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yes. So, to answer that question for you, you are actually Jason Burgess. You're an onside 6. Dylan had simply labeled it at 7 on accident. Then he made the change,
Yeah,
but you
you're
had placed
6.
your order before when it said 7s, Jason.
Yeah, you're good.
So you're in the correct
You're in the
break.
correct
Who
one.
else is in that one, by the way, Dylan?
Tony is.
Tony Rosati?
Yep.
So Tony and Jason, you want to make sure you guys got this. That is live break 6, even though you guys might have ordered when it said live break 7. I think Dylan accidentally put it as live break 7 when he meant to put live break 6 in the minis. Let me double check here too. Let's see, mini helmets. What is the mini helmet series called? It was called
Onside kicks.
Onside Kick. Let me double check here. Onside Kick. Let me make sure there wasn't multiple orders into. Let's see. Gregory Crow was an onside 5. But out the other spots correct. So Jason and Tony, you guys are in onside number 6. When you guys ordered, it said 7 on the site, but that was not correct. So let's go. Anyone want a dice? 8 to go, I know, says Colin. Talking about the diamonds, Colin. Loaded dice, not in the room right now, but the diamond helmets, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I am absolutely shocked, Dylan, that we've done only 3 breaks in the Manning Up diamond helmets. We have a Peyton Manning full-size authentic lunar still out there. Jerome Bettis, Adrian Peterson, still out there. We also have in this series Dak Prescott, Josh Jacobs, Ben Roethlisberger, still out there. A little bit surprised we've only done 3 breaks in this series tonight. A little bit surprised. Up to these guys, though. Colin's saying, yes, sorry. It's okay, man. It's been a busy night here in the break room. Josh saying, Tony says first, as long as Betty White's alive, we'll be all right. Okay.
What?
Wait.
Didn't Betty White die already?
Betty White passed away last year, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Tony, where have you been, my friend? I've got horrible news for you, sir. Josh saying NIL is ruined college football. Don't get me wrong, they should be paid, but this NIL model is terrible. NIL doesn't bother me as much as the transfer portal, says Bob. And correct my mistake, the portal is definitely the worst part, but I feel transfers are happening because of NIL deals, says Josh. I mean, kind of agree with both of those statements, to be honest. The landscape of college football is pretty crazy at the moment.
It's shifting.
In the hunt, 14, Martin Lamica, Peter Malecki, Josh Lassiter, Michael Foster. Drop me a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to randomize here. I'm going to write this down, Dylan, so I don't mess up. So I'm pulling up the randomizer. You guys want to buzzer beat me a box number? You certainly can. A little bit slow on the box calls tonight. These guys prefer the randomizer, Dylan. If you want to give me one, you can. I'm going to go here. Oh, 37. Just kidding. Peter's in here. He wants 37. So I'll write this down. 37 in the jerseys. Josh did want 36. A little bit late there, Josh. But guess what, Josh? You told us last night you're done picking box numbers. You only pick headliners for others. So maybe it's for the best that Peter got in 37 first, sir. So box 37 of 45. Randomizer going up. Josh saying, I'm fine with it. I bet you are. He hasn't been great at those headliner calls. Well, for himself. He's called them out for others. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Martin Lamica up top. He's got the NFC North. Below him in the NFC South is Peter Malecki. Then we have Michael Foster, NFC East. Josh in the NFC West, AFC North. Martin, AFC South and East. Also Martin in the AFC West. In the hunt. Box 37 out of 45 coming up. Good luck, folks. Let us see the heat. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's prime time. Peter Malecki calling out the box number. One of the best corners of all time. That is Beckett certified. Deion Sanders, former NFL Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champ, Pro Football Hall of Famer, more than 50 career picks, second most return touchdowns in NFL history, a great baseball player too, NFC South, Peter Malecki taking home prime time. Josh saying this one's coming to me, or not. Sorry, Josh, but Peter, $25 for a prime time. You kidding me? That is rock solid.
I'm a little bit jealous of that, to be honest.
Yeah, you loved it. Look at this jersey too. This is very nice on the Deion Sanders jersey. So Peter Malecki, that is what we call box number mojo. We have. Let's see in the room here, Dylan. How many jerseys do we have in the room? Want to make sure that's right. Can you give me the number so we make sure? Oh, can you give me the numbers? That's, 5 jerseys. Okay. Can you bring the other 5? We'll make them all available. The 45 box series will make the rest available. You guys can have any box left in the series. Only 10 boxes to go in the jerseys. We are closing in on closing out that series. Nice hit, says Tony. Definitely one of the better hits tonight. The Deion Sanders jersey. Okay, Peter. Not bad, man. Not bad on the Sanders. Man. I like the jersey. It looks really cool, Dylan. It is a very sweet looking jersey. Beautiful. Thank you. Tony says, Peter. Thank you, Peter, for ordering. And thank you, Peter, for box number mojo. We got 3 spots to go in the Manning Up Diamond helmets. That break is coming up. So let's definitely knock that out here shortly. Let me give you guys a little top to bottom rundown of the break page. It is 10:39. This is the time of the night where orders must come in. Otherwise, we're going home here soon. 8 spots to go in the 15th jersey break. We are still looking for the Fitzpatrick jersey and the Brandon Ayuk jersey. Actually, we pulled most of the headliners. Only 10 jerseys to go. 2 headliners left. We have 4 to go in the home stretch authentics. We are still looking for DK Metcalf, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb, Brian Urlacher, Eric Dickerson. All those headliners still out there in the home stretch authentics. 3 to go there. We might knock out that break as well. 8 spots to go in the next slab break. T.O., Steve Young, Larry Fitzgerald, Jalen Hurts, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Justin Herbert. All those headliners still out there in the slab break. You got 6 to go in the double box break in the minis. We'll be knocking out the chase wheel spin here, guys, in the next 10 minutes. Unless we get down to 2 or 3 spots in the minis. You want to play the minis? Get in there now. Only headliners gone are Dalvin Cook and Dickerson. So Tua, CeeDee Lamb, Deebo Samuel, Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis, Tony Dorsett, Brian Urlacher, all still out there. Sold out on the Manning, which is great. Best series in the room. Peyton Manning still out there. Adrian Peterson, Jerome Bettis. Heck, we have a Ben Roethlisberger in this series, a Dak Prescott, and a Josh Jacobs that aren't photoed headliners. We have 6 to go on the can't miss. Looking for Jerry Rice, looking for Emmitt Smith, Ray Lewis, Tyreek Hill, Barry Sanders, and Walter Payton, all out there in the can't miss. And lastly, 7 to go on Fly Eagles Fly. We have done 1 break in this series. We did pull the Eric Dickerson, but every other headliner still out there. A.J. Brown, Adrian Peterson. That's why Tony wants to play this. We have Nick Chubb, Brian Dawkins, Tiki Barber, Champ Bailey, and Joe Green. So let me know what you guys would like here. I agree, Josh Lasseter. Ben's value is the only one under the Peyton in that break. Love to hit that one. That's a photoed headliner. I think we just had a little mix-up with the graphic. Probably shouldn't say this, but I think we accidentally sent in the Jerome Bettis, and Bettis was not supposed to be a photoed headliner. Roethlisberger was. So we rolled with it anyways. So Ben Roethlisberger is the second best helmet in that series. I agree, Josh. It would be a fantastic get. So just bought a personal. How do I pick a box that you guys open, says Edward. As Tony says, just call a box, bro. Edward, what'd you get a personal in? What did Edward get a personal? Let's see. Edward got himself a personal in. Yeah, Edward, we don't see a personal yet, sir. Let me know on a box, though, in Manning 4. In the mini, okay, Edward? You can have any box you want, but we got to get that personal coming through. Maybe it hasn't showed up on our end. Is it a $0 one, Edward? One of those Signature Club ones? Also, Manning series. 3, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, and 21. That is David Honga, Edward Tabanera, Martin Lamica, James Strode, Josh Lasseter, Colin Pelletier, and Bob Boulay. I don't see that order yet, Dylan.
I see it in there.
You see it now? It
Yeah.
just got in there?
No, it's
It's lower somewhere?
67 here.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I see it. I see it there as well. Okay,
They had
perfect.
priority mail on it.
Yep, I see it. 21 on the Manning Diamonds, Dylan. Josh Lassiter looking for 21. Thank you, Josh. Imagine hitting a Big Ben. That's not bad either, other than Peyton Manning. All right, we'll get you guys randomized 11 times for your divisions. Good luck, folks. The fourth Manning break coming up. You said, what was our box before the show, Dylan?
22, I believe.
22, so we have 18 left in the Manning Diamond helmets now. 18 to go. I bet it's Big Ben, says Tony. Okay. We shall see. 9, 10, and 11. Well, Colin Pelletier sure hopes so. He's got the AFC North. We have Edward Tabanera in the NFC North. James Strode's got the NFC South. Martin Lamica, NFC East. Josh, NFC West. Colin, AFC North. Bob, AFC South. Martin, AFC East. And how about this? David Honga's got the AFC West. How about his Manning Tennessee helmet with the Manning Bronco helmet? It'll be a headliner or Big Ben, says Josh. Okay. We'll see. 21 coming up. 21 of 35. Good luck, folks, in the diamond helmets. What could we have in here? Well, believe it or not, and this is a good hit, but this might be the single worst helmet I've pulled in this series. That's how good the series is. Not that the helmet is bad, but Josh, you were wrong this time. Oh, look at this. To salute the service, too. One of the all-time running backs, at least of this last generation. Great dual threat running back. He is in the top 2 all-time in yards per carry by a running back. Salute the service, authentic. 4-time Pro Bowler, Jamal Charles, AFC West. David Honga, that is PSA certified on the Jamal Charles. Salute the service, authentic. That is a very clean lid. Chief, great running back. Also played with the Broncos. Rock solid right there on the Jamal Charles. Okay. I mean, if that's the worst helmet I've pulled so far, it's a good series, Dylan. It's definitely a good series. Can you get 26 on the minis from the other room for Edward?
Okay.
That's what he wants on his personal. Heck yeah, David says Jason. Nice, says Tony. I like to salute the service. It's a very clean look. PSA certified on Jamal Charles. Texas, great player in college, and fantastic with the Chiefs in the NFL. I think we're caught up, right? Sweet. Moving and grooving in the break room. We got 1 spot to go in the home stretch authentics. We are still 6 away on the mini helmets. So once we knock out the home stretch authentics, we'll do the chase wheel spin for the minis, and that's where we're like 2 or 3 away. So who's going to close out the home stretch authentics? I'll be honest, I thought we might do 10 of the Manning authentics tonight. Instead, we've done 4 Mannings and 6 home stretch. 10 authentics in a different way. You have them in that personal stab too, Dylan?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. You've got the mini chase wheel spin ready, right? The list?
Hold on.
Should be 40 names in there. We'll do that right here after this personal and the next break. So we got Edward Tabanera, onside kick mini box 26 of 45. Good luck, Edward. What could we have in here? Open up. Oh my goodness. Edward. The man just got a headliner for $0, Dylan. How about the 305 Tua mini helmet? Okay, Edward. A great Dolphin quarterback. Still number 1 in the NFL in passer rating. A fantastic player that is Fanatic certified. National champ at Alabama. Very nice. All Tua does is win games. Edward Tabanera. I know he's lost some games of late, but he's a very good quarterback. He's proved it. When he doesn't have concussions or injuries, rock solid headliner hit for $0. Part of the, signature club. Hawaii Connection says, Edward, that's right. He played high school ball in Hawaii. His brother also won a bowl game today with Maryland. Tua's younger brother, a solid college football player as well. So Hawaii Connection for Edward, taking home the Tua. That is how we do it. Nice, says Jason. Very nice indeed. For $0, Dylan. $0. Not bad for $0, says Tony. Signature Club promo. Make sure you're part of the Signature Club. You never know what you can get for $0. All right, Edward. Good one, Dylan.
That's a good one.
It's a good one, sir. Ooh,
Excellent.
I do as well. Home stretch number 6, I'm guessing, is ready. Home stretch 6 is ready. Edward Tabanera, David Honga, Bob Boulay, Colin Pelletier, Ian Abreu, and James Strode. Let me know on a box number. Edward's saying you guys are awesome. No, Edward, you guys are awesome.
You're breathtaking.
You and I would not have jobs, Dylan, if it wasn't for the customers. They place these orders. It allows us to have jobs and have money and have food on the table. Honestly, if these guys never ordered, we'd be out of business. I'd be home on the couch crying. Instead, I get to break boxes and talk sports with these guys. Fantastic folks.
Keanu reference.
Keanu Reeves?
Yep. You're breathtaking.
What movie?
A movie.
Okay. Okay. Box 3 in the Authentics going off.
Somebody said he was breathtaking, so he said, you're breathtaking.
I like it, Dylan. Bring in the energy. Let me get you some boxes, sir.
Okay.
I'll give you some of these here minis.
Oh, I jumped suddenly.
I like it. I like it. This one was good too. Dak Prescott. We had a lot of good hits today. DJ Moore.
Least expected common. I might use it.
I hope not. Don't use it on me, man.
No, you're not. No.
Edward, David, Bob, Colin,
Wouldn't
Chris, and
plan on
Ian.
it.
Also James. We'll go 11 clicks here for our divisions, and we're going to knock out the Chase wheel spin right after this, Dylan, for the mini helmets. Unless that is closed or 1 or 2 away, we'll knock out the Chase wheel spin.
That was a great.
10 and 11.
Man, how did he kill somebody with it? That's
I
gotta be a brutal way to die.
don't want to think about it. David Honga, NFC North. Chris Leonard, NFC South. James Strode, NFC East. Edward Tabanera in the NFC West and AFC North. Bob Boulay, AFC South. Colin Pelletier, AFC East. And Ian Abreu, AFC West. Here we go. Box 3 coming up in the Authentics. What do we have in good old box 3 here, Dylan? Love full-size Authentics. Breaker's Dream opening up these bad boys. Okay. Beautiful Flash Authentic. 3-time Super Bowl champion. 5-time Pro Bowl tight end. Jay Novacek on the Cowboys Flash Authentic. Troy Aikman's tight end. Congrats, James. Single spot snipe on the Jay Novacek. Okay. That's a sexy helmet right there. Very clean on the Novacek. Okay, James, we see you. We see you.
Out there.
Rock solid hit right there.
We see you out there. I see you.
We started talking Friday Night Lights the other night, and I've started the whole series over again. Gonna going back through that, and SOA. What's SOA? And also, Josh, Clear Eyes, Full Hearts, Can't Lose. Have you seen that show?
I've heard of it. I haven't.
It's really good. Very good. Clear Eyes, Full Hearts, Can't Lose. Basically sums up the break room because we do not lose in here. It's awesome for sure. Really good show. Sons of Anarchy, says Tony Rosati. I have not seen that one. I have not seen Sons of Anarchy, but I do love Friday Night Lights. You know Michael B. Jordan, the actor? One of his first big roles was in that show.
Really?
He was a quarterback in Friday Night Lights.
Oh,
Michael B. Jordan.
Okay, Michael Jordan. Yeah, no.
Like Michael B. Jordan. The actor.
Sons of Anarchy is a show that I think some of my dad's older friends watched.
I've never seen it. It's
a motorcycle show.
Okay. Interesting.
Not a bad show from what I've heard.
Okay. I'll have to give it a look. I'm a huge watcher of TV shows. Definitely enjoy TV shows. Don't have that much time for them. But now that the World Cup is over, I'll have a little more time doing. A little more time. World Cup kept me busy.
You don't have to panic about
Argentina. During the World Cup, I had here was my life. Wake up, watch soccer, go to work. Wake up, watch soccer, go to work. Wake up, watch soccer, go to work. And then on Wednesdays, I had my personal podcast I do with my friend. Wake up, podcast, then play rec volleyball with my girlfriend's family, and then take the rest of the night off.
Yeah.
A very simple schedule back during the World Cup days.
A very wholesome schedule.
A wholesome schedule for sure. All right, Zebediah Schutz down to Gregory Crow. These are all the folks in the mini helmets. We are knocking out this chase wheel spin here, guys. Good luck. Let's see who's going to take home the chase wheel spin. You know, the Australian Open tennis tournament's coming up.
Really?
I'll be watching some tennis late at night after work, which will be a lot of fun. I love football, basketball like these guys, baseball, but I'm a huge soccer fan and tennis fan as well. So,
wait.
what's up?
There's
Did we just fill up a mini break?
no. I'm looking at Chase Wilson. There's one name.
Well, it's actually 40 names. Should be right. Did 5 breaks? I think you're right. Or did you get someone's name wrong?
No, I'm missing someone's name.
What do you mean? It's 40 names in it. 5 times 8 is 40. We got 40 in here.
Oh, we do got 40. Okay.
Yeah, we have 40.
All
Pretty
right,
good.
cool. I thought I miscalculated or something else.
10 clicks. It's Gregory Crow. 11th final click. Gregory Crow. Chase wheel spin,
Okay.
Gregory. Let me know what number you want to start on. Actually, Gregory, we're going to start you on 1. I have not heard anything from Gregory all show. My podcast, Tony Rosati, it's called Salute Your Sports. You can check it out on YouTube. Basically, it's one of my college buddies and I. We do a weekly podcast. Life has been busy. We've done maybe about 2 in the last month, but typically we try to do a weekly podcast where we talk about sports, NFL, college football, NBA, soccer, pretty much everything we talk about here in the break room. For this week's show, we broke down the Bengals and Bills game. We talked about some of the best sports moments of the year. We talked college football playoff semifinals, and I talked World Cup as well. We have betting locks of the week. My betting locks for this week, Michigan -7.5 over Georgia, and I have, Michigan -7.5 over TCU, Georgia -6.5 over Ohio State. Give it a look on YouTube. Salute Your Sports. Glad to hear you're a tennis fan, says Jason. Jason, my second favorite athlete of all time, Roger Federer. Number 1, Lionel Messi. Number 2, Roger Federer.
Really? Patrick Mahomes isn't up there?
Patrick Mahomes is probably number 3.
Yeah.
He's probably number 3. Michael Jordan's up there. I love Steph Curry, Giannis as well. Mahomes is like the tied for 3rd range, maybe number 3. I do love Patrick Mahomes. He'll be my number 1 guy for a while now because Federer just retired. Messi going to retire soon. Mahomes, Thankfully, nowhere close to retiring. Federer is no Nadal, says Vinny. They're both great. The thing about Federer and Nadal is, man, I respect both guys so much. I'm a Federer fan, but Nadal is also spectacular. My number one is Fed, says Jason. I like Jason Burgess. For my podcast, if you guys ever watch it, I have a framed Messi photo, like a poster photo, and Roger Federer as well. So my backdrop to my show is Messi and Federer, Dylan. So very cool. Luka's having a special season. Let's go Mavs. He's so fun to watch. Luka Doncic is spectacular. 60, 20, 10, at least 60 points, 20 rebounds, 10 assists. One man ever's done it. It's Luka Doncic.
I need a recovery beer, is what he said. And
that was funny. That was funny. We'll knock out this chase wheel spin here. Gregory Crow, you are taken home. Let's see here. We got ourselves $72 for Gregory. Dylan will get that in your account, Gregory. Congrats on $72. Vinny doesn't like Djokovic. Personally, not a huge fan of Djokovic's attitude, but the man can flat out play tennis. Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic, think about this. For all the majors they won, imagine if they didn't have to play each other. I mean, Federer could have 40 majors, 50, Nadal the same, Djokovic the same. The fact that those three guys were in the same era is just mind-boggling, man. Just mind-boggling.
When you take into account just the amount of players it took to get to that spot, nobody can compare to them.
Crazy. All right, folks. I'll give you a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page here. Last call for orders. We got 8 to go in the home stretch authentics. We are still looking for Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb, DK Metcalf, Brian Urlacher, and Eric Dickerson. Those are all headliners still out there. 7 to go in the Manning Up Diamond helmets. Peyton Manning authentic, Jerome Bettis authentic, Adrian Peterson still out there. Heck, we have Ben Roethlisberger, Dak Prescott, and Josh Jacobs all available in that sick authentic helmet series. 8 to go in the jerseys. Still looking for Brandon Ayuk. Still looking for Minka Fitzpatrick. 8 to go, excuse me, in live break 10 of the slabs. We have T.O. out there, Steve Young, Larry Fitz, Jalen Hurts, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Justin Herbert, all still out there in the slab cards. We have, let's take a peek here, 5 to go in the double box break in the minis. Looking for C.D. Lamb, Deebo Samuel, Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis, Tony Dorsett, and Bear legend Brian Urlacher on the Flash Mini.
A respectable Bear legend.
Respectable Bear legend. Here's probably the biggest Bear legend ever. Walter Payton autograph photo. We got Barry Sanders out here on the jersey. Mitchell and Ness. Tyreek Hill, Flash replica helmet. Ray Lewis, full-size Flash authentic. Emmitt Smith mini. Jerry Rice mini. All still out there in the can't miss. We also have 7 to go in Fly Eagles Fly. A.J. Brown, Adrian Peterson, Nick Chubb, Tiki Barber, Brian Dawkins, Joe Green, and Champ Bailey are all out there. So I'll give you guys a last call for orders here. If we don't get any orders in the next 3 minutes, that'll do it for us. If we get some movement here by 11:05, we'll keep going. But actually, it took a while to get caught up in breaks. We've had like a super busy day as usual, Dylan. But pretty quiet the last 20 minutes. We haven't had
substantial
no action in the last 20 minutes, unless my site's not refreshing properly here. So, I mean, I guess we were on, forever last night. We have Josh Lasseter placed the last order here about 6 minutes ago, but only like 3 or 4 orders the last 20 minutes. Nothing in the last 7 minutes or so. If you guys want to break something else, let me know. Otherwise, I'm okay to regroup tomorrow. I mean, we had how many boxes?
Tomorrow?
Dylan?
No, you're not here tomorrow.
Well, I'm not here tomorrow.
But everybody else.
Colin and Steven are here tomorrow. We did 6 of the Platinum Authentics, we did 4 of the diamonds. That's 10 boxes. 14 jerseys, 24. 9 slabs, that's 33. We did 10 minis, 43 with the personal, 44 a can't miss, 45 and a rep. 46 boxes tonight. It wasn't 88 of last night, but 46 boxes. Absolutely fantastic. Jason says, Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for all the fun. Let's do one more Manning, y'all. Let's go, says Josh Lassiter. I'll give you a couple minutes, Josh.
Colin is hosting tomorrow.
Colin's hosting tomorrow. Yes, sir. Good chance for Colin to host tomorrow. It'll be Colin hosting, Steven producing. That's the same game plan for Sunday as well. So I'll try to give it a peek tomorrow. I'll be busy with the family and the girlfriend. Probably watching that Michigan game, but I'll definitely try to tune in a little bit at some point during tomorrow's show. So there is no 7 p.m. show tomorrow. It's only a 2 p.m. show because it's New Year's Eve. Steven and Colin got to spend some time with their loved ones as well late at night. I typically work on Sundays. I'm off Wednesday and Saturday, Dylan. I'll be off on the 1st for the new year, but we will have 2 shows on Sunday. Colin and Steven both again. I think Colin's hosting the shows this weekend, so we'll have plenty of chances to see Colin in the host chair. Oh, yeah. Also, there is a Signature Club drawing Sunday at 2. Top spot break for everyone who's a member of the Elite Club. Sunday, the Vikings ruin the Packers' playoff hopes, says Tony. Okay.
Nope. Not allowed. That will never happen.
Real quick here, Dylan.
It'll be close, though.
Some of the best hits tonight. Can you hand me the Tua Authentic? I know we had a Justin Fields jersey. We had a Warren Sapp Authentic. I like this Aiden Hutchinson. I like the Deion Sanders jersey. I like this Montana Funko Pop. A lot of good hits tonight. These are just some of the best. Some of the best hits in the break room tonight. So refreshing the break page here. Paul Lewis did get a spot in the Manning. I'll give you guys 4 minutes. It is 11:06. We are 6 away on the Manning. If we can get down to like 3 away in the next 4 minutes, I'll give you guys a little more time. Otherwise, that'll be it for the show tonight.
Our pack will find.
I'm torn, but Dylan, I hate to do it to you, buddy. I'm going to ride with Tony here. Vikings win a close game, and the Packers get eliminated in the playoffs.
Y'all said we were done.
That's true.
The Dolphins. So
yeah, it could go either way. I'm not confident in that game at all. One thing I am confident in is Georgia and Michigan this weekend in the college football playoff. Should be a great game though, for sure. Edward, get those spots in right now, sir. Get those spots in right now in the diamonds. Otherwise, that'll do it for us. If we get a couple more spots in the next few minutes, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we will have to regroup tomorrow. So, Edward, get that spot now, sir. You get 2 spots in there, Edward. 3 spots. I'll give you a little more time. If you don't get any spots, though, that will do it for us tonight. Christian Watson has 202 tutties, says Josh Lassiter. Sounds like Josh has him on his fantasy squad or something.
Yeah.
Real quick, honest response, guys. Honest response. Is UA going to win the fantasy league? Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Championship. Entries into this league were done from a fantasy football series. It was 9 random break room winners got in the league.
False. This is so false. Watson is not all we have. We have Aaron Jones, AJ Dillon, Romeo Dobbs, Samori Toure, and Big Bob Tunyon.
Okay, so Dylan, I half agree with you. Watson's the only receiver. The running backs are great. The other receivers and tight ends, not worth much. Real quick, are we going to win the UA Fantasy League? What do you guys think?
I think
we are given a 38% chance to win. We're currently down 21-0 because CeeDee Lamb went off. We have Patrick Mahomes. Devontae Adams. The problem is Adams and Josh Jacobs do go up against the Niners. Miles Sanders, Pat Freiermuth, Joe Mixon. So what do you guys think? Are we going to get first or second? Josh saying the house falls. Kind of fitting that we have the number 1 seed us against the number 2 seed Brandon Glenn in the championship. We finished less than 2 points ahead of him in the regular season. Both 9-6.
I'm sorry, Tony. I didn't mean to go off there. We also do have good guys on the defense. Jaron Reed's become an impact player.
Green Bay defense is decent receiver-wise, though. That's their downfall right there. Watson, I know Watson's good, Dylan, but for a number 1 receiver, ideally you want him as your number 2, and they don't even have a number 2. But we'll see what happens. Definitely could go either way. Just like the UA fantasy matchup, Josh Lasseter has no confidence, Dylan. He's saying the house falls.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think the house is going to fall. I
feel good.
I think UA riding on top. Why is it Josh Lasseter we're going up against?
No, Brandon Glenn.
Oh, Brandon Glenn.
Brandon Glenn.
How did he make it?
He hasn't played in the break room in a while lately, but he has a good squad. He's got Joe Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, Christian McCaffrey. That's kind of how he made it.
That's pretty good, actually.
It's also kind of weird that he has T. Higgins, and I have T. Higgins in my own league. So I need T. Higgins to do good. He needs T. Higgins to do good as well. So I'm a little torn on that one. We have 11:10 p.m. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. Edward Tabanera got 2 spots. If we can get down to 1 or 2 spots in the next 5 minutes, we'll make a push for this Manning. If 5 minutes from now we are 3 or 4 away, that will be the show. So last call, guys. 5 more minutes. If you guys want to do 1 more break tonight before we go home. I will say this early, just so everyone hears me who's watching. Want to wish you guys a happy new year. Thank you so much on a fantastic year in the break room. It's been the best month in UA history, the best week in UA history, and it's literally because of you guys. So I won't see these guys for another year, Dylan. A whole year. We'll not see them until Monday in the break room. So Tony's saying I'm not hating, but he thinks the Vikings win. He'll be here to take his L if he's wrong. There you go, Tony.
I'll be here to take my L if we do end up losing somehow, but I have this I have low confidence right now, but it builds up during the game. You gotta just be low about your team, and then once they just do good. That was against the Dolphins too. You never know. It's any given Sunday.
You never know. All right, so Tony's saying Happy New Year, all your awesome UA employees and the customers. I agree. And Vinny says we are doing another Manning. Christian Azell shuts the door. Here are a couple helmets here. Let me know on a box number for the Manning. It's also 1111. Make a wish, folks. Make a wish. So we've got 3, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, and 18 available in the Manning. Drop me a box number, folks, for live break 5. This, in all likelihood, is the last break, because everything else is pretty wide open. You guys want to fill something up, we could, but looking like the last break of the night. Box 11, 11's off the ticker. We'll rock and roll.
Uno momento.
Oh, you're good.
Computer's getting...
Vinny's saying, I wish for a great year for all in 23. I wish for the same. Thank you, Vinny. Hopefully, everyone has a fantastic year here in the break room.
You guys have given me the opportunity to. Really awesome. I'm
Yeah.
glad to spend my first year with you guys and stuff.
It's been fun, man.
The road is long and winding, but it's going to be high and higher to the mountain.
That's right. This is my first full year at Ultimate Autographs. I was here for about half of 2021, but first full year in 2022, it's been fantastic. Only been in the room for a month and a half. It's been fun. Happy New Year, everyone, says Paul Lewis. Thank you, Paul. It's been great. It's been a ton of fun.
I like coming in here every day, just talking with everybody, getting their sports takes, and having the occasional beef session. But hey, that's what sports are all about. I'm up for that.
Are you updated with the winner sheet?
Yes, sir.
'Cause I see you cleared out a lot of stuff.
That's what I'm making my priority to.
Okay, cool. Who got the Hutchinson? Who won that one? Since you do have the winner sheet.
We have Tony Starr.
Okay, can you get the break ready though? Thank you, sir. Same here, Paul. It's been fun, says Tony. It's been great, man. We have a lot of new customers here who have stuck around, and we appreciate you guys for all that you do here in the break room. Dylan's going to get that break ready. We got box 11 on the way for the Manning Up Diamond helmets.
Here. Go.
Thank you, Dylan. Box 11, sir.
Said I love.
Thank you, man.
For the life.
I appreciate that, Dylan. It means a lot to me, bud. Thank you so much for working with us here.
11.
11, yes. There's some behind there, Dylan. No, but there's some behind you right there. No, not those, the other ones. All right, perfect. We'll go. Speaking of 11, 11 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, guys, in the Manning Up. I think we're winding down in this series. Don't let the ticker fool you. I think we've done like 21 through 23, maybe 24 in that series. These guys were just looking after the high numbers in the Manning Diamond helmets. I know it says 18, but I know we've done 19, 20, 21, maybe even 22 and 23 possibly. So we are moving in that series. Christian Azell up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below him, Paul Lewis in the NFC South. We've got Christian Azell in the NFC East. It is Josh Lasseter, NFC West. Christian Azell, AFC North. Edward Tabanera, AFC South. Christian, AFC East. And Edward, AFC West. Here we go. The 47th box of the night. Another busy and epic night in the break room. What do we have in box 47? Record-breaking night last night with 88 boxes in one show. Bad follow-up with 47 tonight. Ooh, okay. We haven't had this guy very much in the room. We have had him lately. I know this is one of the lesser hits in this series, but my goodness, if this is a filler hit, look at this helmet. We have 5-time Super Bowl champion Charles Haley on the Cowboy Authentic. NFC East, Christian Azell taking home one of the winningest players ever. Member of the 100 Sack Club, all-time legend. He won with the 49ers, the Cowboys as well. Christian Azell taking home Charles Haley. Beautiful Flash Authentic. JSA certified on the Charles Haley. Nice pool, says Tony. There you go, Christian. You got yourself a legend in Charles Haley. Legend of the game, Dylan. That is not bad right there on the Charles Haley. He got 100.5 sacks, more than 500 tackles. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, 5-time Pro Bowler, 5-time Super Bowl champ. Not many people have 5 Super Bowls. Tony, I think it's just Charles Haley and then Tom Brady, I think, are the only ones. Maybe, how many does Adam Vinatieri have? Adam Vinatieri has a lot. Let's look up Adam Vinatieri. But there's not that many that have 5 Super Bowls. Adam Vinatieri has, let's take a peek here. No, Vinatieri's got 4. Most Super Bowl titles of all time by player. 62 boxes on the day.
That's what I counted.
So Tom Brady's got 7. Here we go. Super Bowl wins by players. Most ever. Tom Brady has 7. Charles Haley has 5. No one else has more. So only Tom Brady has more Super Bowl titles than Charles Haley. Isn't that cool? That is very cool. Look at Bill Romanowski with 4. Vinatieri with 4. Montana with 4. Ronnie Lott has 4. Terry Bradshaw, Franco Harris, Lynn Swan, That is pretty cool.
2020.
Pretty cool.
That should have been our year.
All right, folks. Let me take a final peek here at the break page. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes. 2-minute warning. Last call for orders. You have a fresh, authentic up, Dylan, right? Okay. Man, the break page does not want to load right now. Come on, break page. 47 boxes, Dylan. Not bad. Not bad at all here at Ultimate Autographs. Close up a couple of these screens. Let's see here. Alrighty, guys. I'm taking a peek at the break page. We are pretty open on everything. 7 away on the diamonds. 8 away on the home stretch authentics. 8 away on the jerseys. 8 away on the slabs. 5 away on the minis. We got 6 to go in the can't miss and 7 to go in the reps. Christian Azell asking another Manning. You want to fill it up, guys? We'll break it. I'll give you 3 minutes here. If we get moving on this break, the next 3 to 4 minutes, I'll give you a little bit of a chance, Christian. But these guys got to hop in here and make it happen. David got 1 spot. It's 11:20, Dylan. If at 11:23 we are getting close on the break, we'll break it. If in the next 3 minutes we're still 7 away, that'll do it for us tonight. So, Christian, you want to knock off 4 spots again, sir? We can probably do another one. Otherwise, that's a good stopping point tonight. Thank you, Kamen and Dylan. This is fun, even when you don't win. Best break page I found ever, says Tony. And I've been doing this for a while. Tony, that means a lot, brother. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. We work hard to make this the best page out there.
I knew there was.
He
something
says Skull Vikings, though.
I
Dylan.
knew there was something coming after.
Skull Vikings.
No, go Pack, go.
He's not letting you off the hook.
We're gonna have that crowd pumping all day on Sunday, baby.
Skull Vikes.
Oh man.
Skull Vikes.
Skull ain't gonna help you guys at Lambeau. Gonna get you booed, if anything.
Oh man. That game on TV this Sunday.
Oh.
I might try to watch it
Probably.
because I won't be breaking boxes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the schedule is. Might try to watch it.
No, I don't have a bet. No, I don't do that unless it's like FanDuel or sports.
That reminds me of what I have to do this weekend. I gotta purchase that Bengals hat for the bet I lost with Vinny. I got the bet with Colin, but I lost the Bengals Chief bet with Vinny. Gotta purchase the Bengal hat.
How does Joe Burrow
The deal is that I have to wear a Bengal hat for a full show. So Vinny, I have not forgotten. I will definitely do that at some point here. America's 425 game of the week, says Vinny. Tony says I'd make a bet.
So Kirk is okay in those types of games. All right, that should be a game.
What's the bet, Dylan? You gonna bet him?
I don't know what I would make a bet on, honestly.
Tony's looking to bet.
Oh God, there is this one guy I know.
Maybe. How about this? You wear a Viking shirt or something on air.
No, I'm thinking about it. So there was this one thing that like a streamer. I don't know if you ever heard of Tom Grossi before, but he lost a bet with the Vikings fan, and he had to wear a jersey that was a Vikings jersey, but it had Rodgers on the back.
Ooh.
It was
Vinny
funny.
says you have to wear a Viking jersey. Maybe a Viking hat, maybe something cheaper. Something Vikings.
I could probably figure out how to get it. I don't know. I'd have to figure out maybe something purple.
What's gonna happen with Tony? What does Tony have to do?
Oh God.
We gotta see something with Tony. Tony's gotta wear like a Brett Favre jersey or something and put pictures in the Discord.
What is the worst type of Packers gear you could come across? Like,
Aaron Rodgers? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just kidding.
No. You got a point there. I would say get a Christian Watson jersey, but those are selling out like crazy on the store.
Okay.
Tony has to get a Rodgers jersey in the Discord.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
We'll make it happen. Either Dylan's wearing something Vikings or Tony something Packers. We'll make that happen based on the results of the game.
I'll get like a Vikings t-shirt if I can't
Okay.
find a jersey.
Vikings t-shirt. Fair is fair. Sounds like we got a deal. Tony,
Yes,
better
sir.
beware, my man. Tony said I'm down for a bet. You name it. A cheese head, says Paul.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
let's make Tony wear a cheese head in the
Oh
Discord.
my God.
Gotta post those photos, Tony.
And
Cheese head for Tony. Dylan will wear something Vikings.
and you gotta say, go Pack Go. Aaron Rodgers is the best.
Okay.
Something along those lines of go Pack Go. Like one of our guys is the best. It doesn't have to be Aaron.
Are you in, Tony? He's in. He says, got it. Perfect. Perfect. That's the bet.
Wearing a Vikings thing will be that humiliating to me, so I could take it.
We'll be keeping super close tabs on that game this weekend. Absolutely love it. Gonna be a fun bet. Dylan, no more orders in the Manning series the last few minutes.
No, I won't show up with just a Vikings cap. I'll show up with a t-shirt.
And a t-shirt. Perfect. Dylan's covered. He has a show with the Vikings cap. Done, Vinny.
Nope.
He's agreed, right? You agree, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm agreed.
Okay.
I said a shirt, but
Shirt or cap? We are set. We can do both. Perfect.
I won't be miserable
So-
if I have to do that.
Tony versus Vinny in the break room. We'll see what happens. Guys, that's going to do it for us tonight. 47-box show on the back of an 88-box show last night. You guys are absolutely fantastic. It's been a great year in the break room. We have Steven and Colin in on Saturday and Sunday. We have only a 2 p.m. show on Saturday. No 7 p.m. show Saturday night. 2 and 7 on Sunday. It's 4 and 7 Monday through Friday. I'll see you guys next year. Monday. Cannot wait. Monday at 4 p.m. Have a great New Year, guys. And we'll see you right back here in the break room.
Happy New Year, everybody. Go Pack Go. Sorry.
Bears and Chiefs.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Chiefs.
Have a good one, guys. We'll see you soon.